Welcome everyone. Welcome. Today we're gonna be continuing our, Zero to Hero challenge in Morrowind, which, granted, it's a slow burner, right? It's a bit of a slow burn, but it's the point of it, right? It's slow, but it's also highly dangerous and I could die very easily. Now, we're about level 30. We have about 30 health. We have we got some good gear and we're gonna get some better gear today. Hello, Zero to Hero already? Already, yeah. It's already happening. Yeah, so I got a plan. You see, what I wanted to do is I wanted to fight King Helseth, mano y mano, just gonna punch him until he dies or I die, which is more likely. And there's many ways to go about it, right? One way is to get absolutely high in Sajama and hope that I can one-shot him when I hit him, if I hit him. And another one is, like doing some fancy magic, getting rid of all the guards and then backing off so to disable the guards. Another one is a bit more of a... how to say, a bit more of a method that's not often used, I think. Unless you are a marksman main, I suppose. But either way, we're gonna be getting some items today while also enhancing our character. And there's a few things we got on our shopping list, So let me actually go into the game proper. And you can already hear the game running in the back, and that's great. I am in. Sounds like a plan? Oh, we got a plan, alright. Nice weather as always, yeah. We got our Argonian here, with the Imperial helmet and the see-through leg chin guard there, if you see it, it's slightly see-through there. And the little shield with our glass sword that we obtained from a golden saint, I believe. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe, but I could use a magic umbrella or something.
Feels like at home in Black Marsh.
But yeah. Basically, we got here our level 26 character with 35 health. Being a broken thrall, you can pause if you want to read this. And we know some block, we know a bit of armor, we got these ones. We got a bit of long blade, we got 10 marksmen. We got athletics and acrobatics, gonna need those. And we also got a nice shirt, and yeah, paralysis resistance, including normal weapon resistance. The music feels a little loud, doesn't it? Okay. But, we're all the way here, yet again, in GER. As, we've been here before, and more like, accidentally, we've been here before. But we have been here before, and, there's actually a quest we want to be doing here. There's actually a certain item we want from the place. I can tell how wrecked your spacebar is already. No, it's spacebar. I don't use E. God, no. No, I spacebar here. You can already hear. That's how I move around. When I play Morrowind, I play Morrowind. All right.
Time for you.
See? Especially when I go uphill. I mean, check it. Yeah, now that's playing Morrowind right there, you see, now that's playing Morrowind. I switched to spacebar because I'm used to other games. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have it spacebar because that's human. The other thing is ungodly. Now, we want to be looking out, we want to look for a Altmer in here. That's what we're looking for. Hippity hoppity, what the fuck is this Argonian doing in the hardlands of the Telvanni? Telvanni's property. Should have finished it off with property. I think that would have been better. Yeah, we're looking. I mean, look, there's just a bunch of Unwas here, so it's fine. I won't be. Look, there's another Argonian.
What is it, pest?
No, she doesn't like me, but hey, Also, Mike, I don't know if you've seen my haircut, but I like my haircut. It's a bunch of plates and a goblet. You know, like she has a few feathers. I got my own drip. I'm rocking that GER style, you see. But, stolen items haircut. And I'm hiding all of them beneath my hat. That's right. But yeah. Here in GER Sadrif, we're looking for a certain... Oh yeah, I get some serious jump ADHD. Oh yeah, for sure. Nah, man, I'm a Morrowind player. You have to go take match? I hope you're gonna get well soon. I know, Shirty must be feeling better by now, right? Shirty? But yeah, no, you do your moon sugar. I'll be here. I'll be here. Damn. Well, hope it's nothing that, like, super serious though, like, not like corporate level of serious, right? I guess we're gonna have to invade everyone's... Okay, jeez. I guess we're gonna have to invade everyone's homes, right? And see if we can find the guy. It's a very, very specific Altmer we're looking for. Do I know his name? No, I probably should have noted that somewhere. But it's an Altmer. I mean, you're an Altmer? Are you the Altmer?
You creatures are all the same.
That GER Sadrif's not a place for you, so perhaps you should leave right now. I lived at a place for a few years that had a butcher shop, a van, and a Chinese takeout in the same strip mall. I should stop reading Reddit.
Annoying Outlander.
How doing, Squampus? How you doing? You're not the person I'm looking for, and also you don't talk to me. But yeah, we're looking for an Altmer. It's one of those people.
Annoying Outlander.
That's a tiny door. Man, those Dunmer are really petite.
Find someone else to bother.
No, let's see. No, not up here, not up here. But yeah, how are you doing, Squampus? We're currently trying to do a Tamriel rebuilds quest up here. Which, when done, would reward me with a certain item I would like. For my 0 to hero run, as again, you know, the core principle being all of your stats and attributes start at a 0, and you kind of crawl out of the mud like that. Now, I like my long blades, and I'm looking for
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
Wow, they're in sync.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
God, dude, they're so rude, which I'm not surprised by. Yeah, like, it's a long blade. We'll be rewarded with a long blade. Sadly, it's a two-hander, so I don't think the shield's gonna be of too much use to me. However, I mean,
There's no time for
one could hope and cope that it'll be fine. Also, I believe I'm entering, like, a house that might as well belong to the archmakers of this place, because I don't think I'll find the guy I'm looking for in here, like... Before you know, I'll be talking to one of the mouths, you know, of House Talvani. And I know that the individual... Oh wow, that's a big tomb. How badly do we want to go into this tomb? A poor creature, but better and better. I mean, technically speaking, right? Technically, purely technically speaking, we could go into the tomb. You know, if we're technical about it. But, would it be worth it? There's a shield that gives you shield. So a staff of war. Shame I don't use those. Ornate small chest. First of all, long story short, I don't think it's worth it, and yeah, well. What's that behind me? Guys, what's killing me? What was that? No, actually, I'm gonna go enter and I wanna know what that was. I need to know. What was the eldritch monstrosity showing up behind me and killing me? Okay. Hold on, we got some paralysis. Curing potions, just for that. Oh, it's you! It's one of those guys. Oh, well, they're pretty lame. I mean, overall, you know, things considered, I'm just saying, they're pretty lame. Well, yeah, just get it over with. Yeah, I can show you guys how it looks when I fight. I miss a lot. See? And that's fighting in a nutshell. I love how your character upsets everyone immediately. I mean, that's that zero personality skill for you. I'm actually hitting this guy. I'm genuinely surprised by that. Obviously, I die. But yeah, it's so not worth it going in there. So that's good. Good to know. Yeah, the items are mid at best.
I don't waste my time on the likes of you.
I know you don't waste the time on the likes of me. I'm aware. Enrians. Is Enrian maybe the one I'm looking for? Honestly, I think so.
Again. How tiresome.
I think you may be the individual I'm looking for. Who disturbs me from my meditations on the nature of the perfect sword. The perfect sword? Nothing to concern you. Now, see Enrian here. Here's a guy who gives you the quest to find, you know, as you might have been able to tell, the perfect sword. However, as you might also tell, my below average charisma doesn't help me necessarily in that endeavor. So, in other words, what I'm trying to say is, we better become more charismatic soon. Because, yeah, he kinda hates talking to me. Which, again, to be fair, it's kinda understandable, right? I wouldn't like to talk to me either. But, we'll find a way. We'll find a way to talk to him. We got some potions. Is Flynn one of the ones that gives you personality? No, it's strength and willpower, my bad. Sort of like brandy. Does this do anything? And endurance? Willpower? Okay, yeah. Exclusive fortified personality.
Keep your hands where I can see them, thief.
Hey, friend. Come on. Alright, listen. 1K. We got that one speechcraft, let's go. Okay, he likes me now. So you have heard of my quest. Well, perhaps you would be the one to help me. I have had a vision of the perfect sword. It appeared in my dreams as an Akaviri Daikatana. But it has to be lighter, swifter, and sharper than any other blade, so that even the amateur could use it easily. Perhaps magical enchantments will be needed for this purpose. I don't know whether such a blade exists, but if you find it, bring it to me, and I shall swear to serve you until my death. No weapon that would fit my vision of a perfect sword with you, like what Daikatana of Akaviri make. So, basically, Aenwin, the ultimate warrior of Gas Sedrith, told me of his find a perfect sword, which would make him an even greater warrior than he is now. He pictures it as an Akaviri Daikatana. But light to swing, it must be swift, sharp and precise even in the hands of one unskilled with the blade. I doubt such a sword exists, but if I find it and give it to him, he will pledge an oath to serve me until death serves our bond. Basically, we could get this guy as our companion as well, or we're just gonna keep that fancy sword. Now, I was frankly hoping it would give me a little bit more of a direction to go to. I mean, maybe I can, local economy. Tell me about that. Yeah, craft out. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know anything about, right? Just gonna. It's not really gonna help me. Well, luckily, I came somewhat informed. The emphasis on somewhat. I know it's underwater. And I know that underwater part is very, very close to me, somewhere. I think it's on the eastern side of this island. Now, if you were to do this naturally... Oh yeah, by the way, I also did train my short blade so I can use the Dragon's Fang. So maybe we'll test out on some mud crabs. Works like a charm, you see. Look. Another one. And it's gone. Yeah, I like the dragon thing, and I really wanted to use it, but I couldn't before. But yeah, again, I know there's somewhere in the water, in one of the shipwrecks, right? Since, you know, sword doesn't just happen to be inside of water. And I see something poking out of there. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe just a rock. Seems to be just a rock. I don't know if I can fight them. Oh yeah, no, I can very, very much fight them there. Would you look at that? Hey, Acrobatic 72. Yeah, I know it's to the eastern coast. I don't know if it's southeast or whatever east, but it's somewhere in the east here, right? So, yeah, we're gonna be doing the Argonian thing and doing this. However, first, I need to turn on my AC. So, summertime, baby. It's a pain. I don't like it. I really do not. Yeah, summer, you know, has the awful habit of being warm, and I don't like it. Quality Swift Swim Potion, you know, let's get that going. I feel almost swifter. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel that fast. I truly do not. But yeah, basically, we're looking for that, Kaviri Daikatana. And, there's some cephalopods. Actually, what the fuck are these things? What the hell? What the hell is that? The fuck are you? What ungodly creatures are you? The hell? Do you swim with your eyes or something, Tully? I fight the Tully. And look, we even got some poisonous pufferfish there. Now, obviously, it would be a little ironic if I was to drown here, right? Ouch. I just wanted to look at the Tully. Back off, dry. Ouch. I have warned you, Dry. Do not try me. There we go, it should be done. The deed should be completed now. But yeah, somewhere, you know, again, don't know quite where, however, but somewhere around this coastline, we ought to find a sunken ship somewhere. And inside of that ship, we should be able to find the Sword of Legendary Renown. Now, I will do a little save back here. Just so no fish, you know, claws my eyes out or whatever they do. Fish, they're kind of weird like that. Yeah. I may also just sit down on the beach and wait for 24 hours to get my breath spell back so I can, you know, breathe underwater. Yeah, maybe I'll make my way back to the shore. Maybe. Then again, I suppose I should utilize my underwater breathing for now, you know. Since we're a bit more fish than Argonian currently. But yeah, now we are looking for a shipwreck. So if any shipwreck will be spotted, yell, shout. I dare even say scream. I see a fish. That's what I'm seeing. I also know that, like, the local map can be of use sometimes for things like these, where you're, like, looking for a entrance to a place and don't happen to see the local map's gonna be marking it for you. Sadly, the local map is pretty damn limited in terms of what it'll show you. Well, again, don't think there is anything here. So yeah, back to the beach itself we go. Yeah, no, I bet no one expected me to do some diving here. And you know what, that's not the only case of diving today. Because we'll be doing a little more diving than what you just saw. Am I being attacked by this crab? I am. Okay, it just grew? It's a non-Euclidean crab. I don't know how to feel about this. It's a tough one. I don't know what I'm Well, that I did not expect. Oh yeah, I get absolutely beaten up by that crab. Oh yeah, I get destroyed. Yeah, no, I did not expect something like that. Hey, anyways, look, it's a, sulk on the beach. Surely we'll have some better odds with that thing, right? Unless I, mega explode and, just die. Look, you need some time to cast your little, fire touch spell, buddy. Alright, we're gonna be waiting for a humble 24 hours. Actually, fully healed, that's surprising. It's not common. Alright, so we got the, murder crab here again. The rock crab, the stone crab, whatever they want to... Oh, why is it so tough? Why is this crab so tough? My god! It's built different! My block increased! Yeah, baby. Again, kinda decent gear. Losing to a crab because of, a lack of skill, I suppose you could say. Oh my god. Again, I'm telling you, man, this crab, it's different, okay? It's a different breed. It's a different breed of crab. You must understand me. Big and small at the same time, it's non-Euclidean. It's one of those non-Euclidean crabs. We had the same thing happen with a ogre enemy when we were inside of, the Realms of Oblivion. Like, there was some ogre inside the Nightmare Realms, and, this is what was happening to it. And there as well. So, just some modders who probably, or doesn't know, okay, do I want to be small one? Do I want to be big now? I don't know. Maybe it's been, like, artificially made bigger. Who knows? The sea crab. Well, let me tell you something about sea crabs, because they are terrifying. Yeah, those sea crabs are absolutely terrifying, okay? And it always is raining! Alright, well... This is the west coast. And this is the west coast bit. And... Here's the thing, I don't know how deep into the water... I'll have to go into. Right, I don't know how deep. Or rather, how far out I need to swim. All I know, again, it's a shipwreck in the Sea of Ghosts. That is somewhere around here. Somewhere near the coast of GER. Unless I'm being a little dummy and it's actually off the coast of Port Albanus. Actually, you know what? Maybe double checking wouldn't be the worst idea. Here, have some Kenshi Swamp OSC so it's not too quiet. But yeah, no, it's I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check. Morrowind, what is it? The perfect sword. That's the quest. Search for a perfect sword, yeah. So, since anyone had sort of exactly will simply stumble over it on your travels, but if you ask around town, you might find someone who might know something relevant. Alright. You need to know him before he will help you. So, there's someone who will actually help you. Which I didn't know. Just gonna ask around town, I suppose. And... okay. Sada's Plantation, by the way. It's near the Sada's Plantation, which is... where exactly? Where's the Sada's Plantation, by the way? Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind with their fairly vague statements and whatnot. Telsidas. So yeah, it's like a Tavani town around here, Okay. So okay. Looking around. Northwest of the Sadas plantation. So if we can find a Sadas plantation, then we can find a sword. Okay. Yeah, I would rather double check instead of swimming around blindly, right? So apologies. Nerdarine, why do you come unprepared? You should know it isn't the Sadas plantation and not right here. But again, yeah, the blade that we're looking for is absolutely not something you will come across in your travels normally, right? It is something you need to look out for specifically. So let's do the thing that I've seen the game wanting me to do, which is go around town and maybe ask a few people, which is a bit of a problem, you see, as I'm terribly unlikable. You know? I'm gonna eat some muck. There we go. I also think it's funny that if you eat something without enough alchemy, it doesn't have any effects on you, not even negative ones. You're just both different, right? And the more alchemy knowledge you have, the more arguably weaker and more deficient, in a way, your stomach becomes. Like muck doesn't do anything, but later on, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna actually vomit because I ate muck. Well, let's see. I'm gonna ask my co-Argonian here. Hey you, would you know about a perfect sword, by the way?
I am Heights and Mist, a free hunter. The Tavani are more surely tolerant toward the sex-held and dress, but it doesn't mean they will show me any respect. I need to keep my senses sharp and swallow their loathing if necessary.
That's cool and all, but, well, okay, I can actually talk to you about that. Well, you are metagaming. You would not know that I am a crimer, also known as a criminal. Well, there's always the option of going to Port Alvanis itself, right? I think I have some, water walking shenanigans. Oh, amulet of water walking, okay. Yeah, we'll do some water walking real quick. Yeah, I'm a crimer. I'm a chimer, yet also crimer. And there ain't no stopping me. I mean, do you honestly think I got the skeleton of Nephiligarius and the Droy plates and the horny fister gloves and the ebony imperial helmet thing by legally obtaining it? Yeah, right. I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious that I'm a crimer. But I do dream of being a chimer again. Maybe I want to achieve some of that shim. But first, vengeance. Morrowind Revengeance, where we are looking out for some gear that we may be able to obtain so we can get rid of that damn House Lalu scum, you know? Sorry, I'm very passionate about the topic because they kind of had me Omega enslaved. It's a bit of a thing. I go to stereotype so much with that gear. What do you mean I perpetuate Argonian stereotypes? Did I to the Empire? Yes. Yes. None of my pieces of gear match, by the way. I got some weird pants. I got Ashlander robes, which I got from doing a quest. Actually legally obtained. Droidus, Imperial scales there, you know. It's all stolen, bruh. Your point being? I mean, other races steal as well, right? It's like saying, oh yeah, look at all the red guards, look at how good they are with the sword, haha. Yeah, not all red guards are good with the sword, okay? Like some are pretty clumsy, you know? Just take a moment to think about it. It's true. I have probably seen a red guard who's not good with the sword. Probably. Anyways, we're here in Port Alvanis, the town where we don't really want to be at. Coming as an Argonian, that is. So, maybe it's this island up there. But, I'm more here to actually look for public transport, you see. Is this a fact? No, Mike, that's not a fact. Hello there, Lofanis? No.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
I am walking away, aren't I? Oh, hey, look, a fellow Argonian. Hey.
Questions?
What do you mean? Everyone knows about it. What do you mean? Hey, go free. You must find the key. Okay, don't worry, egg brother.
So, talk is watching
A key, you say, huh? Don't worry, man. I'll free you somehow. One of these days, probably. Man, if only I could go on a jihad against House Drass, but you know, they don't have the crown and signet ring, you know, it wouldn't be as challenging as going after Helsif. Get a Breton. Do you maybe lead me to where I wanna be? Gas Sadruf is where you... Oh! Sadus Plantation! That's good. Oh wow, it's so much quieter back here with these
tell I'm not going to like
water
this.
striders everywhere. So I wasn't half wrong with Is that the ship back there, you think? That we see on the very corner of our eye, right there. That did say northwest. It did say northwest. I'm gonna go check it out. You know, maybe it is a certain something, you know. It is kind of poking out of the water. Could also be a tiny island, though. But it seems to have like a... It seems like a ship, right? It seems shippy enough. Oh, there's also a very, very deep chasm. Okay. Alright. Well, it is a ship. Something tells me it is not the ship I'm looking for. It's like a false ruse, you know? It's like, oh yeah, nah, totally the ship, haha. Meanwhile, it's like somewhere deep down in the abyss. Yeah, this is gonna turn to Subnautica before you realize. I'm telling you right now. We're gonna have a Subnautica episode today here in Morrowind. Also, it's not a ship. I can confirm. It's a tiny island. Hey, you! Surely you're friendly, right? Guy on this island? Hey, how are you doing, Bedavis? So,
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Empty vial, skooma pipe. Wait, you don't share? What do you mean you don't even share? I'm sure you must have some skooma somewhere, right? Well, you know, I've received word from my ancillary brethren, you know, and they don't really appreciate Dunmer, you know. Dude, this cancy criminal out on an island for 20k cat's bounty.
You will suffer.
He hits? Not a horny fist thing. I actually hit him! Come on. I can take care of you just fine.
You're beaten.
No, you're beaten! Clearly you've taken more damage than I did. Oh, he touched me. He did a spell of groping. He gently caresses my scales.
You inward.
Of Nephiligarius.
You will suffer greatly.
Same level. Got him! So what did I do that? Hey, you like kite arrows. I can probably use that. I mean, I'd love to sleep, but apparently I'm fighting. Whomst? Who am I fighting? Okay, game. Yeah, that's reasonable, I think. That I'm fighting. Well, I'm sure whoever it was that was locked in combat with, that they had plenty, okay? They had enough, so they retreated and fell back. Now, meanwhile, we would need to actually reach some new depths. I'm gonna go a little further up. Oh, look, it's a, it's one of those weird-ass pufferfish. So, doing an educated guess, I would imagine it is somewhere deep down in these chasms that I would need to go. So, we'll do the obvious thing, go to the deepest part of the chasm, right? Surely that'll help. Surely that'll help out. So, we're gonna save here yet again. We're gonna equip our water-breathing spell, in quotation marks. We're gonna get our swift swim ready. We're gonna actually bind the swift swim. We're gonna do that. Swift swim. Okay, number 3. Good. Okay, can we breathe underwater? Only if we actually cast a spell, which is our natural ability thing. Otherwise, even as an Argonian, you will drown, ironically. How you doing, Glass? Welcome. Welcome. We're doing a bit of a, hunt for a sword. Which, may? Oh, that's really awkward. Oh, that's like really awkward right now. It's like... Guys, I'll be probably the first Argonian to actually have ever drowned. Well... I don't know, note to self, maybe take a look at your actual, mana before you go down, you know, and, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a pretty smart decision to do. Okay, well... yeah, that's kinda why I wanted to rest earlier, wasn't it, now? Can I get on top of this rock? Okay, that's my rock. It's rock Argonia. Yeah, I know, it's pretty damn hot, right? It's pretty damn hot. You can't rest, enemies are nearby. Okay. I'm finding the heat and I'm losing, hence being sick, damn. It's terrible. I mean... Yeah, no, I mean, I also had to turn on my AC and whatnot when I start stream because it's just so warm. Like, the crazy thing is like, almost like... It's gonna sound actually crazy, okay? Like, global warming may actually be a thing, you guys. It actually may be a thing. It's like getting warmer. Crazy. But yeah, somewhere deep down in these chasms, I assure you. Zip! Ship! Shipwreck! Shipwreck right there! You think that is the one, maybe? Sure, it can't just be the summer. No. I don't know. Certainly not. But yeah, no, it's pretty warm. Like yesterday we had 30 degrees in here, Celsius. Which what is it like in American Fahrenheit here? A lot. A good chunk. 70, 80, something like that. 80, yeah. Yeah. It was something like that. It was close. I'm trying to get better with Fahrenheit. Okay, I'm losing. I'm winning. Alright, so surely one of these, bonus. Oh, look, nice. And 1 gold. Oh, look, another lockpick. Grandmaster Probe. And another one. It's almost like every single one of these people knew how to pick some locks. Crates, some raw glass. Roderick's corpse. Potion of telekinesis. That is not what I usually would expect down here. Glass. Lots of glass. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna commit. I'm a committer. Somewhere in here. The item that I'm looking for has to be somewhere in the entrenched shipwreck. It'll be. Where exactly though? I do not know. But, oh, it's somewhere. No. All the crates are empty, seemingly. Tavani Isles. Well, it must have been somewhere downstairs then. Do I have any, sorry. Do I have eyes? Night-eye. Look, I keep confusing it with, New Vegas where it's called Cat Eye, okay? But, like, every single time I look for Cat Eye potion instead of Night Eye potion. Yeah, so what? Yeah, I like New Vegas. What about it? Yeah, chances are we are going to be drowning here. Chances are we will drown. But at least, you know, we're gonna take a thorough look around. Maybe one of these days, I dare say, even level up our intelligence so we can maybe cast our ability more than once. I'm gonna try inhaling jet next? Yeah, just you wait. Oh no, I do have a potion of water breathing with me. Yeah, I do. Well, it is the shipwreck. Fits the description of the place and the name. Hey, you know, is it just me or does it feel like the potion of swift swim doesn't really do too much? Water walking. Health. I need health potions. To not die, I need to drink. Yeah, man, I told you we were gonna be playing Subnautica. I told you we were gonna be playing it. People just didn't want to listen, but here we are playing Subnautica, getting the authentic Subnautica experience as well. Before you know, you'll hear a robot voice that'll just be like...
Pressure rising. Calorie intake necessary.
Yeah, it was a close one. Can I get on top of you? No, not like this. We have some jump, don't we? Some jump. Horse. It's a spoiled potion anyway, so we can rest on top of this rocker. Alright. Yeah, that'll do probably. So yeah, we know it is the entrenched shipwreck. There's two entrances to it, however. So maybe there's another one. There's a different place we can go into. First we'll have to wait for the levitation thing to wear off, however. And then we can go down, check the ship out yet again, and repeat the whole process, hopefully finding the actual blade in it. The way he just has his little hands up. I mean, they almost look way too human with gloves on, you know? At least we can wear gloves. Okay. We're gonna rest for 24 hours. Alright, bad weather's gone. Okay, time for some more swimming, everyone. Here we go. Now I'm gonna ready up my water walking. Breathing, I mean, not walking. Screw that. I don't walk, I swim, I breathe. I do not suffocate, hopefully. Okay, breath is slowly going down. I want to use it at the very end. So we have as much time as we can physically have. So, down in the deck, we found a lot of Grandmaster probes and whatnot. Though I don't think we've been in here. Orientation. Okay, I think we have a culprit here. Master probe. No? Grandmaster probe. Not fucking around, kid. Come on. Come on. Come on. My god, I did it. Now, we also have to go ahead and use the lock splitter that we have somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Lock splitter. Is it gonna work down here? Yo, dude, is it actually gonna work underwater? I don't think it actually works underwater, you guys. It's a little awkward. Say I cast it, right? And then we unlock, okay? Oh, look, lock splitter actually worked underwater, and we got Gojian, this weapon. And that's the actual one we actually wanted, right? And a bunch of diamonds, I guess. But, look, hey, I mean, I think it's a fair trade, okay? I think it's a fair trade. We used the lock splitter scroll up. Those don't grow on trees. Those are pretty damn rare. So, I mean, I think it's pretty fair, right? Back off. But yeah, look, okay, listen. we got a sword we came here for, right? I'm just saying, okay? We got the thing we came for. But there's also some more stuff that we would actually like. Yeah, it's the sword of a Kaviri origin. Yeah, it is a Kaviri. Yeah, Nakaviri Daikatana. Look at me swimming up now. That's a different way to do it, you see. Ah. Now, the reason I wanted this is probably pretty obvious. Not a Fiend Tanto. No. Where's just a boy. So, 15 to 55, that's pretty high damage, right? It also fortifies long blade skills by a good chunk, so if I was to equip it, that's the bow. If I was to equip the sword, a long blade would actually be reasonable. And I could officially become the first Weep Argonian. Ever. Now, there's two ways to go about this, right? Either we just keep the sword now, or we're gonna go to the Altmer and be like, hey, friend, you are now my companion forever. Let's go, John. This dark sword. The dark sword. Hell yeah.
Damn foreigners.
Proud wielder of dark sword. Woof, woof. But yeah, what do you guys think we should do? Should we like give him the sword and it's gonna praise us forever and always, or do we actually use it, become good with long swords ourselves, and then be like, hey, maybe now you can have it, you know? Hey, no, maybe now you can have it, you know, buddy. Like I used up, I became good with sword now, and yeah, happy end. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I will need it for now. So, yeah. I'm gonna probably use it to actually become good with a weapon. And, then maybe give it to him. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm being attacked here by... I don't know, something. Something wants me dead. And Port Helvanis. Also, while we are in Port Helvanis, might as well do some trading. Alrighty. By the way, guys, have you seen that the developers from Deep Rock are actually making some pretty interesting new games, like Deep Rock top-down shooters, Deep Rock Survivors, I think it was called, whatever, and another one that just looks basically like it but slightly different. Keeping it as a power move. Yeah. True. Oh, so how are you doing it, Mr. Red? Yeah, it's like... It's a pretty big sword. It's a pretty powerful sword. And, it's a pretty nice sword. And... it'll help us actually become good. And maybe towards the end, we'll throw the Altmer a bone. You know? We'll throw him a bone. This is the Alchemist. We could go talk to them. So you need to have hospitality papers before I'm allowed to join a business with you. You can get them alias and newsrun in the avenues. Come back.
Talk well talking.
Oh. Paperwork, huh? It's because I'm an Argonian, isn't it? Be honest, You don't like my kind, do you? I know how it is. Surely the pawnbroker's gonna be different, right? Shit.
Alright, poor Telvanis. It's not like I needed you anyways. I'll see the interventions out of here.
Hey, no. Don't need those guys anyways. Well, welcome back to the place we kind of stopped our last stream at. And we're gonna go to the very, very north now. And I mean the very, very north. As northy as one can go. We'll do that twice today, mind you. It won't be the first or the last time we'll go that far north. Why? You may be asking yourself. It's obvious. We're gonna play some more Subnautica. We're gonna play some more Morrowind Subnautica in here. I like Cephalopod. My, it feels so amazing to actually hit something. Mudcrab? I'm gonna hit you. Just you wait. 1,000 times folded Akaviri steel. It's so easy to wield. It's amazing. My, it feels so different. So capable. I got a taste of power. And I never want to wash my mouth ever again after. My god. So this is what it feels to have more than below average stats. Guys, I think it's official. I don't think we're as weak as a level 1 character anymore. Now, we arguably could still get beaten up by a level 1 character, considering we have 35 health. Like, you flame bite me like twice and I die and you get all my loot. But if I get a hit on you, you know? Now let me say, if I get a hit on that level 1 character, I'm just saying, I may not end too well. Unless it's a red guy, he will also beat me up with his adrenaline rush pretty easily, probably. I know that's how I did my runs earlier. Hey look, probable bandit camp up there, or smugglers I would imagine. Also, you may be asking yourself, why am I going not north right now? Pretty easy actually, I want to go to Firewatch. Hey look, you're an Argonian, you're an Argonian? You're an Argonian. You're an Argonian? Why would you attack Neck Brother? Why would you do that? I'm an Argonian, man. Just like you. Don't you get it? I get it, it's because I'm more clothed than you, huh? It's a jealousy thing. Isn't it? It didn't have to come to this, man. Runs far. It didn't have to come to this. Here, be free at last. Be free at long last. Guys, listen, I am not with them. I'm not. Oh, fuck, you did you stab me? With that kitchen knife? I'm also a slave that escaped, girl! I'm also one! Can't you see we're on the same side, damn it! Be free at last, and put that cooking knife down, it's dangerous. Wouldn't get it, they don't understand. I'm not against them. I'm with them, I want to help them. But they just don't want to be helped. Clearly. It breaks my little swamp hard. It's terrible. It truly is. Well, suppose we'll have to move on. Not everyone can be as fortunate to have a working brain. I mean, by the end of the day, my brain barely works as this character. So, you know, we can't be too harsh on him. We cannot be too harsh. Alright, we'll get a scamp. We had a scamp. We got something else trying to kill us. The rocky clan fear things. Yeah, I don't even have to rely on debuffing them first to actually get a few hits in. Oh, fuck, what? Guar! Why would you? Guar, don't... Oh, man. Poor creature. Didn't have to come to the square, didn't have to come to... What? No. Wait, hold on. This is actually a bad creature right there. That's a really bad thing we're looking at there. No, that is something I absolutely will debuff first. Yeah, this is bad. This actually is bad. Help. I was a bit distracted. Is that the AKB resort? It is. We're also fighting a Devourer, which is arguably one of the worst, enemies we could have come across. And a Hunger. And another one. Speed? Speed. Restore speed. Fortify attack. Maybe it's time. There's also a Muskfly. Not only one Devourer, but two. And damn it, they're devouring me hard. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't going too bad until all of them showed up like that. That was a bad scene there. Oh, that was a really bad scene. Yeah, no, like those Devourers don't mess around, and they take my health pretty easily, as you saw. Like that's ooh. Like I would struggle against one of them, but also a Hunger and another one, and a few Scamps and an Angry Guar and a Cephalopod in the water. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. But yeah, it is the AKV sword. It fortifies your blade skill by 25. Why don't I go ahead and just so as Gojian. Goyan? No, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Maybe there's a different pronunciation, like you know, like if you want to breathe in while saying it, like that's probably also viable, but probably wrong. Now I see the Devourer saw me. I proceed to shit my pants. I did not see that Devourer. I did not see that one. I didn't. I knew there were multiple, but I didn't see that guy. Yeah, he just snuck up on me. They do damage. And if they get a high damage roll under spell, I'm dead. As simple as that. They're gonna eat my soul. Right in there. That's how the Broken Thrall dies. So, yeah, like, certain danger are absolutely off limits for us, you see. We won't have any chance, though. I kind of think it would be a nice place to test my metal in. Now, I don't know how much I've actually, done. Well, I did hit him. I hit him. That's right. I hit him. Wrong spell. Wrong spell I had. I mean, that probably would be the smart thing to do, right? Yeah, what I did just there, that's probably like the smart thing. Oh, what am I doing? I have you with me. Don't I? Well, he did die rather easily, but here, have another one. Well, your strength's gonna be rather drained now, Daedra, huh? I hit him. I'm hitting the Devourer. Which again, basically is a Hunger but on steroids. But I will devour his heart now. And his skin. There you go, Devourer. All I needed is a little bit of a summon with me, and I am fine. Aren't I now? Well, let's cleanse these fields, shall we? while we're here. I know we might as well, right? Yeah, Clan Fear can be a little more annoying. Oh. Ugh. Just a little worried about the other Devourer because we know there's another one. And we also know that there is a hunger as well. I see the Devourer, I think, maybe? Yeah, I see him back there. Is that the hunger attacking now? Oh, I doubt so. Nah, it looks like the Devourer is loose now. I see the hunger on the right. Nope! Don't worry about the Gwar! The Gwar is not the problem here! Hey look, long blade increased. Ain't that lovely? Maybe I shouldn't have played it that risky, you know, and actually, gone for something safe. You can see them just hanging out back there. Again, Gwar's gonna be easy. But the Gwar's not really the issue at hand. It's more like, you know, murder Daedra. Yeah, waste your mana on him. Waste your mana on the Bone Walker. That's right. And don't you dare hit me. Nope. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Truce. You and I. This is what it comes... You and I, that's what it comes down to, huh? I got a health potion. A health potion. Restoration, of course. And you freak. Yeah, it's a bit of, again, scarier Daedra. But we actually have some skill with our sword now. Rather forcibly, though. Come on, we can hit him again. And we did. I devour his skin. And then I proceed to sleep. And that's how it's done. Yeah. It is a misspelled Chinese sword. I mean, what would it have had spelled anyways? Even if it wouldn't be misspelled. What do those letters say? Do they bring fortune, maybe? Hey, isn't that someone annoying here? I would appreciate hitting you. I don't want to be hit by the hunger spell, because it's really annoying. There we go. And there's nothing. You know, pretty happy we took him out. It's actually not half bad. But yeah, no, it's, good training with the sword there. Otherwise, we'd be long gone. Kagoti? More like easy Goaty. I'm gonna Kagotsu you now! There we go. I think references the legendary Argonian sword, which was... Oh, hold on. An ancient sword that was found entirely intact and untarnished in the tomb of the King of Gur. Interesting. I mean, that most likely is what they're referencing, I would say. There we go. That most definitely would be, I would imagine. Also, untarnished, that's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Like, not only must it have been preserved pretty well, it must have also been made extremely well then. See, something tells me there's not an actual entrance around here. Now maybe, just maybe, it'll be one of those wacky, behind a waterfall things. It's not, by the way. Hey, 59 athletics, we're getting there. I'm gonna save, how close are we to leveling? I only expect the worst in here, because I can already hear Daedras. Like, I heard a scamp. And I'm pretty sure that this place is actually not a nice place to be in. No, no, no. Legendary craftsmanship because the blade was still so perfect, yes. Oh, that's bad. Hey, you! That's not gonna last long. Yeah... wait for it, there we go. Oh no. No, please, don't burn me! I can behave! Trust me! Well... it kinda went about as expected, really. Hey, you know what? Maybe we do sleep for like 24 hours on the outside. So we get more summons in. Hey, you! Ah! I'm on fire, and I am dead. When my curry is too spicy. Please, no! Another spicy curry. So again, just to reiterate, there's absolutely no reason for me to actually be going in here except for my sheer amount of curiosity here. Use the pillars! Avoid their shots! And this guy's a distraction. No, you go down. You stay down there. Yeah, there you go. That's the enemy. And another one. I'm on fire, and that is pretty damn bad. So, we can do our health restoration thing, right? We can do that, but that's also the only one I'll be getting here, so... hopefully no more fire Daedras around, you know? Or fire Atronarchs, I mean. Technically Daedras. You know, technically speaking, they are Daedras. It's a scamper. Ouch. Okay, stop. Okay, actually, no, keep going. I do get my armor skill up like that. They both survived. My! And now they both... wait. And now they... both died. Gotta love those scamplets, right? So memorable. Yo, no, wait, 5 gold? I wanna step outside for a little breather, you know, some fresh air again. If I am not mistaken, Storm Atronarch, I think, is what we heard in there. Probably Storm Atronarch. And that's bad news, because those boys also heard a lot. So yeah, some little, old Shinmer tower that's been, absolutely overrun by Daedras. Completely and absolutely. Oath of the Wretch. Oh, I'll take it. Mysticism, Dunmer stuff, Lives of the Saints, the Book of Dusk, Ages of the Dead. Yeah, you know, just... oh, Liminal Bridges. Love that stuff. Soldier, more paper. Ooh. It's the boy. It's the one whom we expected. We got a lot of practice dodging lightning bolts, right? And we also know he hurts a lot. So best to be careful. Big hardy swings. And another one. And I can cut through you. Oh, that wasn't too bad now, was it? One more like who that summoner, necromancer, conjurer, demon, Daedra worshipper is gonna be, you know? That's what I'm a little more curious about. I see you. Will I? Will I be the one suffering? Too easy, Talver. Too easy, dude. Get Don't! God damn it, Talver, you silly doofus, you. Ah, what you have? You only had a storm sword, huh? I'll be selling that. Ah, good old Talver, am I right, you guys? I'm gonna eat the Daedric card. Notes of the Court of Razor. Yeah, I'll take the two, why not? Yeah, Talver, you silly doof snuzzle, you. Get absolutely outplayed, get poisoned, you know, get Argonian. With my body? Yeah, why not? And, Talvin's courage? Sure. Sure, Talvin. Talver, sorry. Talvin, Talver. Similar names, different people, probably. I mean, nothing that crazy in terms of looting here. Ah, poor innocent guy who probably wasn't really that innocent. He was absolutely summoning, demons to do his bidding. And there's absolutely a door back here that I can't open, so moving on. You totally live in these? You would love in these? Now, Mike, I didn't know you'd felt that way towards the Luffy Towers. I mean, they are pretty neat and all, and I would also live in there, but make love in them? Like, maybe once you find it special someone, like, hey, would you like to see my Velofi Tower? And they're like, oh? I mean, Necrolove? Yeah? I mean, Necrolove, That, I'm sure that's pretty illegal. Like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal in most places, but,
I'm going to enjoy it.
I don't know who that was. All I know is I poked him out of panic. He really wanted to enjoy something, though. Maybe... Corin. Well, Corin, I hope you got to enjoy this. Nonsense, that's the type of that's your deal. No, that's just like when the Count of the Worm was rampant, right?
This is too easy.
Is it, Nord? You, sir, have a normal weapon,
How does it
by the
feel
way.
to know death is near?
I don't see death now, do I? 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 There we go, now he died. Yeah! See, if you attack me with a normal weapon, I actually take only half of the damage, which is pretty great. Alright, next one, huh? Your friend said the same. And I cannot help myself, but, not believe you see? Looks like someone's out on agility there. What was that anyway? It's a little flame sword? Pathetic. I'm gonna take your moon sugar now. Yeah, just some lesser smugglers right here. They all know one little purple spell, whatever that might be. So how much moon sugar do you think they got in here? Weapons, armor. Surprising little moon sugar. Yet. Currently. Stormhand I'll take. Soul Trap. Yeah, sure, why not? Steel Claymore, Gauntlet, and some Skooma. Steel Warhammer of Smiting. You know, that actually would have been pretty handy early on. But not anymore. Nowadays it is outdated. Ooh, that's the good stuff. We'll need some of the Sujama, you see. Oh, we'll need some. Lock level 5. Do you think, if I was to use a master lockpick, that I can unlock a level 5 lock? Let's see. I did it. I did it, you guys. Damn right. I unlocked it. All it took was a few attempts. That's all. A few, quotation mark. Alright, well I'm gonna... I'd love to take the Sujama with me. And I wouldn't be over-encumbered, which is also great. What I want to do is, once I'm in Firewatch, I'd like to actually sell the majority items here. Oh look, Moon Sugar. That's where it is. Yeah, I'd love to sell the majority of the weapons that I'm carrying with me. So, as to actually having inventory capacity, so that I then could actually get another weapon that I actually desire. How do you dare not get one shot by me? Or 5 shot? There we go. There's another one. That one did it right at least. Just get drunk. The best way to solve your problems in Morrowind. Genuinely is, yeah. It genuinely is. It really is, man. It really is. It's crazy, right? How much being a little inebriated does to you. Just a little bit of booze, you know, a little swig of the Sujama, right? I mean, as I was saying earlier, the best way to go about killing King Helsef would be probably getting super drunk. And hopefully we'll be able to one-shot him after having my blade fully charged, right? In terms of, you know, the swing. So I could hopefully just one-shot him, then we'll walk out. Like it'll be absolutely anticlimactic, right? But I want to be a little more stylish, right? I want to at least try being a little more stylish than that. But you can kill mooncrabs. Ooh, mooncrabs are pretty fancy. We got a sea crab. I died only 3 times to the sea crab. I mean, mooncrabs, I can't say I've given it that much thought, you see. Mooncrabs are pretty intense. Oh, leveled up. And I think it was just me groaning there. I don't have any DTD, you know, Daedrically transmitted diseases. Okay. One Dwemer Ruin. We'll actually be heading this way. I'm pretty sure. Well, what is this place anyways? I suppose. All curious about it, huh? It's Mizank! Brass Forge. And, you know, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while. Okay, it's been a while we've been in an actual Dwemer place, right? Genuinely, it's been actually a while. So, too complex here, fuck. Can unlock a level 15 lock. Need to get a little better at that. So how about, you know, we go in, find some of those, Sorry, that really hurt. Maybe I can hit him like this, you know? There we go. See? Cheese tactics. That's a sweet Morrowind cheese right there. That repair Centurion sure did not repair me, alright? It's like when you put welding fuel into, like, the oxygen tank in barotrauma, it'll mess you up. Level 27. Obviously some strength. Nice. Personality? Nah, man, it's overrated. Let's go. Intelligence would be cool, though. Intelligence would be nice. Though, speed would be also nice. And so would be endurance, you know. I mean, I'm gonna go with endurance. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll have to go with endurance so we can actually get more health per level up now. Just a little. Just a little. So... Crank won't budge. It's really a shame. Well, let's go for here in this case, indeed. I know that Dwemer love gathering their diamonds and their pearls, so... Considering they have a surplus of them, you know, I'm gonna alleviate them of some of the stress. You see? Halls of Reason. But will we see reason? There's another one of those. This time equipped with a spear. He may be small, but he is a power bottom. There we go. Scout Centurion. Sorry, wrong door. Ah, well. Time to go for the power bottom again. How you doing, Gab? How you doing? Hey! It'll be fine. See? Steam Centurion doesn't even know what hit him. Huh? 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 Maybe? Get plates? Get plates? You fool? We got a Steam Centurion. Spring your man and defeat him. I'll be my man, Geb. I'll be my man. Yeah, Scab, it's him, the one and only. The mythic character known as the Red Dragon. Not to confuse with the Golden Dragon from Pathfinder, which is apparently absolute dog. Come on. And another one. However, now I need to take a bit of a power nap. Instead of just whammer ruin. But yeah, man, hope you're doing well. Welcome to, everything that is Morrowind. As we take on the repair bots and, well, fail to do so fully. Considering they absolutely zapped me to death there, so, yeah. Can't rest there's enemies nearby. Well, there weren't enemies nearby earlier. Why no resties? Who's the enemy? Lorkai? Is it you? My god. The Golden Dragon is cool? Is it? How so? I mean, the Gold Dragon path doesn't have... I mean, can't you, like, do a lot of things to work around what it actually offers to you? Well, we can take on a spirit. We can take on a spirit. Don't worry about it. Also, Mr. Leisure, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't play. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome. If you want me to, I can play the alert. Maybe. Actually, no. OBS just doesn't acknowledge that it happened. Twitch did, but not OBS. Sorry that you might have gotten scammed out of the alert. My apologies. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat the ectoplasm from the greater spirit here. Increasing my alchemy skill by 1. I actually didn't see why I just went. Oh, outside, huh? Let's go back inside to the brass forge. Again, it's a, yes, actually, I will take the armor hammer with me. And so will I do with this you. Yeah, I want to make sure that my sword is in the best possible condition it could physically be, right? It's a very rare and very great sword. And then we're just gonna go ahead and repair everything else as well. I may need to get rid of the Daedric longsword, however. I may need to get rid of that one. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show, Mike. Like, I don't know why it actually didn't show. On the thing. Hi! You? That's how I'll fight him. This is how we win. Oh no. Winning. Look, he might have gotten his health back, but it's fine. We're gonna get him, alright? We're gonna get him. One way or another, we're gonna beat him up, okay? Hope you guys won't get annoyed about the sound here that's playing, but... the Centurion will die one way or another. Omega Morrowind POV! You know it! Die already! Just die! Oh, he was actually dead. He was actually dead all along. But not his friend! Not the guy with the little cannon arm. Whatever that is. Ballista arm. Who's using it more in melee than ranged, actually. Surprisingly. Okay. Okay, well that wasn't wacky. Give me the pearls, give me the diamonds. Don't give me what's in the chest. I can't really open it. Yeah.
This is the Morrowind I love.
This is the Morrowind I imagine everyone grew up playing, after all, right? Careful there, buddy. You could have hit me. Now, I know you don't want to do that. Stop trying to weld me. Please? Oh, Dwemer rubber! I love Dwemer rubber. Feels so good on the skin. I'm sorry! I had to. Alright, buddy, you done? Come. Because I'm just getting started here. Go tank! Oh no. Oh no? There we go. Dude, Dwemer C4. Dude, right? Dwemer C4. Yeah, you have like the, you have the Dwemer cylinder back there, you have the Dwemer rubber here, which looks like a yoga mat if I wouldn't know any better. And a bent probe. Camel say, but it's camel crazy. Yo! Dwemer armor hammers, let's go. The Dragon Mythic staff has a lot of versatility, has a lot of powerful abilities in either melee and spellcasters that can empower any of those classes. And from what I've heard, right? Here's what I've heard. Basically, you can achieve the same effect by just polymorphing yourself. That's what I heard, right? And again, I mean, I like in Pathfinder, I'm going for the Estalon path because I feel like that's the most nature-oriented. Like, how would you, Gap? How would you say the quest is for the golden? Oh shit, the golden dragon. Get him, not me. Dude's throwing fucking daggers at me. My god. Get him, boys. I can take a few throwing daggers, it's fine. They really aren't that bad. They genuinely are not. What I am going to do though is bone bite him. So it'll be easier to hit him. I miss less often, meaning my durability on the weapon's gonna go down a little slower. There we go. That's it. Armor Centurion Champion. That was the champion? That was kind of pathetic. That's the champion? Jeez. God. Never hire that guy as your champion, please. You're gonna get scammed out of your money. Well, there's only one way to find out what's at the bottom. By not going down, because it's physically impossible to me right now. It's also pretty good. I would see what Golden Dragon, it could be pretty interesting, but it's a bit more longer if I remember. Especially with the class you have. Yeah, I know, like, I think the Estalon get a Fey Dragon as a companion, which I think that'd be kind of cool, right? Have a giant centipede and a bit of a little Fey Dragon with you. Sounds neat. And apparently you also get... Oh my god! That's the worst thing that could ever interrupt my sleep! That's so bad! That's so bad! That's so bad! Where's your magic on him? Not on me! Okay. We got him now, boys. That was such a bad thing to happen to me there. I eat his skin now. Half that lizard man and call yourself a champion? Pathetic. Actually didn't even get hurt that much by that guy. He maybe stabbed me twice and that maybe dealt like 2 damage. It really didn't do a lot. It was more the Centurion and his other friends that got me that low. Believe it or not. I'm just saying, the guy didn't do a lot, okay? And I'm pretty sure that my scale armor, like from the dragon... By the way, did you know? So fun fact for anyone who doesn't know. The scales of Nephiliargus. Rather the dragon, the red dragon. He is an actual character you can meet in The Elder Scrolls Redguard. A game that I'm fairly certain I should really check out sometime soon. I really should. Like, I keep talking that I will. Nah, I will. One day. Like, there's a few Elder Scrolls games I haven't played. Redguard. Then you have Battlespire. You have Shadowkey, and Shadowkey I most likely will never play. Arena I haven't played. And Daggerfall. Daggerfall is next up on the list, however. Daggerfall I want to play after I'm done with this run here. To be specific. And, Mike, by the way, so... The thing you sent me, like the World of Daggerfall video there, like in the Discord. Daggerfall and then Redguard? Yeah, man. Probably. Probably gonna be going about like this. Daggerfall and then Redguard. Get a Nokia and Shadowkey right now! Yeah, it's gonna be Daggerfall Unity. Yeah, like Mike sent something pretty cool looking in the Discord. Like, the World of Daggerfall, which... The trees are actually, voxels. Like, they're not flat. They actually have a physical shape to them. Which, it's pretty nice to see. Is that a Camel Zay back there, or am I mistaken? I hope it's Camel Zay. It looks like Camel Zay. There's a fuck ton of mods for Daggerfall Unity. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some beautification mods there. I know what I'm saying about Morrowind and me not wanting to get mods to make that look better, because I really like the style it has right now. But, Daggerfall, I think I will make it a little better looking, you know, a little more modern. You know, I'm gonna install my Minecraft shader packs in Daggerfall. You know? That's probably what I will do. For that, so... Yeah, probably gonna be doing that. Absolutely, yeah. So I'm looking for the best ones? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if people do know some really good mods that will, you know, either quality of life stuff or, you know, like the graphical enhancements, then feel free to post them in the Discord. Like, absolutely, go ahead. And, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna look through, what, the Nexus, maybe? Like, what would you look for? The ModDB? GitHub? Yeah, I'll look for them, I'll look for them. But if anyone has any suggestions, of course, feel free to post them. Always appreciated, after all. Now, Mage's Guild. Ah, well, that was easy. Well, before we go to the Mage's Guild, though, we... Actually, no, we do go into the Mage's Guild right away. Believe it or not, we actually will. Yeah. Good dialogue there, buddy.
Oh, don't bother me.
Argonian Master Race Run, yeah, that's right, buddy. We even got a legendary Daikatana now from Ekavir, which actually enhances my long blades to 60. Plus 25
So,
after all.
You want something?
Yes, but not with you guys.
Go away.
So how you doing, Marie? Welcome. As when it comes to Pathfinder, I've been thinking of replaying the game and going for the Demon Path. That's so much replayability in that game. There's so much replayability. You do yourself a favor if you probably replay for that. I even want to replay it and I'm not even through the game. You know? Jetstream Sam? Dude, yeah. I mean, I already made a Revengeance stroke earlier. Where it was like, oh yeah, Morrowind Revengeance now. You know? We're gonna play Rules of Nature and fighting, Helseth.
Must you make a pest of yourself?
Who do I want to go to? Isn't there like an armor nearby here in Firewatch? I noticed the baker. Oh yeah, I'll do the same thing I did with my previous character.
This is outrageous! Guards!
Stop me. If you can, huh? If you think you're so tough, why don't you stop me, huh?
You take me for a fool?
Yeah. It's what I thought. And then I will eat the bread. And then I will eat the bread. There we go. It's getting cocky. You know it. I don't know why, but I want a Daikatana too. Oh, that's on a whole other kind of worm, Scab. I mean, unless you were just like me, trying to make history in the Ashlands. Yeah, or like the song, The Place We Fight, the Metal Gear, the big guy towards the end. Metal Gear... You kidding me? Friend? You kidding? 1 gold! For the glass poison sword. Brother. What? Okay, let's see how much you sell a value 6 item to me for. 9. Brother, do you know how to handle? Do you know how the economy works, man? Holy fuck, yeah, I'm not gonna sell anything to you then, scammer. I'm gonna go to the pawnbroker, to the competition is where I'm going now. So, I want me to go to my moon sugar and my skooma, I suppose. Not like I would sell it to you or anything, blah. Where's my skooma? There it is. 1 gold, man. 1 gold. What the fuck? Why just 1 gold? What happened? It wasn't that bad before. Man. Screw your Firewatch people, I'm out. Well. What's up with the Dragon's Dog, my pawn? Will you befriend a moon sugar drug dealer? If it's down to earth, then yeah. Hey man, what about you? What about you? Would you buy a sword like this? Hey, guess what? The Khajiit actually have reasonable prices for the items. Now they can afford it, but they have reasonable prices at least, so can't fault them. $1.90 for the Fiend Tanto. No. No, it is reasonable, but that doesn't mean I will actually sell it to you. You want some rubies, maybe? Some diamonds? You can scam me out of those. I wouldn't lose any sleep over being scammed here. Huh? Oh, there you go. Yeah, even the dumber gave better prices, like, gee. That was Scam Central right there. That was really bad.
Is cheap.
Talk is cheap, you're not wrong. Anyways, get me to the Icebreaker Keep in Nirvana.
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
Now, what I wanted to say earlier was that... Oh, marksman skill increase. This is really good. We need marksman to go up. Marksman is an important skill for me. I want it to go up. But yeah, the what I want to say anyways. I want to say something. Anyways, we're up here in the north. You know, some people may remember this place from our mage run that we've done. As that was like our start here. But I really don't know what I want to say. We'll go to Old Ebonheart probably, and some of the weapons we have back there. Which is kind of ironic though, huh? I actually don't know. Nah, I don't know. Okay, well, there's gotta be a boat, right? A boat that'll take you someplace reasonable. Like mainland Morrowind? Maybe. Yeah, it's just chilling. Yeah, it's chilling. It's having a good time. I like your helmet, to be fair. I do like it. Oh, thank you for having reasonable prices, but being dirt poor. The ones with the money, you know, they know how to, you know, haggle, so they will scam you out of your money. And the ones that won't scam you out of your money, they don't have any money because they don't know how to haggle. It's terrible, man. That economy is really rough. What an interesting looking ship. Well, I was hoping there would be some ferry services to actually get me across to, say, the mainland somewhere, but hey. Well, just be like, do you still want to fight or smoke some Crimson Nenroot? Oh, I'd love to smoke some. Yeah. The helmet, so I should take it after I kill ya. Yeah. Yeah, the third era is terrible, man. It was, Life is sad, man. It's, again, the economy. Oof. Yeah, since the crash of Daggerfur. Hard to recover from that thing. Well, I mean... There's methods, right? There's methods to do this. I will drop the Daedric Longsword for now, right here, because it's really heavy. Then, frankly, I don't need it anymore. So, I'm gonna drop that for the time being. Since we're already here, I won't backtrack. I will actually go to my current objective. Now, the reason we went this far north is the same reason as we got this sword. There's another highly sought after weapon all the way up here, where the Landroi are plenty, and the grass is non-existent. Take me down to this place. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, those Landroi are easy. Yeah. Can you be a cat in this game? I mean, yesn't? You can be a Khajiit, so... Half cat, I guess? But not full cat. Not full cat. Now, if you feel wacky... Surely there's gotta be a mod. Since the Khajiit, they do have, like, different shapes, and one of the shape is basically being straight up a cat, right? So, maybe. I mean, I've seen the models in the game, and I know there's a mod, or rather a script, that allows you to actually polymorph, so to speak. So, it depends on how far you want to go. You could be an actual cat, yeah. You only played Skyrim? Khajiit can be cats depends on the moon? Absolutely, yeah. But you can be a Khajiit. You can be all of the lands. You can be in Skyrim as well. I'm playing currently as an Argonian. We made a run as a Dark Elf, a Red Guard, and a Breton. So yeah, all the core races you know from the other games are in this one. Oh, so holy fuck, why are you everywhere? This damn thing! It's haunting me! It wants me dead. It made me dead. Oh no, how far back am I gonna be? I didn't save. Ah, shit. It's awkward. Yeah. I didn't save, huh? Yeah, well, like, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine, don't you worry. But yeah. But you're saying, yeah, how you doing, though? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Basically, what we're doing, by the way, for context, is we're playing as our little Argonian character who used to be a slave on a Dharma plantation, and we are doing the 0 to hero challenge, meaning we had all of our attributes set to, well, 0, and started from there on out. Let me tell you something, it's pretty miserable. You will die to mud crabs. You will die to mud crabs. That's guaranteed. So there's that. Now, can I get up this cliff? No, I cannot. That's this fine individual name. That's the thing. Doesn't have a name. Doesn't have one. It's actually called Nameless Slave, huh? Alright, bring it, skeleton. I'm ready. Damn it. I was hoping I would actually hit him. See, the Hlalu, they stripped me of everything that made me. Everything. My dignity. My freedom. My name. Everything. Holy hell. Okay, brother. Calm down. Thank you. Jetstrom Lil Moth. That's the name, yeah? I suppose you can call him whatever, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, man, we were so unlucky earlier, though. With yet another Devourer showing up. Like, that was really unlucky. At least, you know, we can use the major skill to basically fast travel. Do you like the graphics? Yeah, I like them too. I mean, again, they're not really that much enhanced. All I'm using is OpenMW as the launcher, with the launch settings from there. Yeah, I slightly adjusted them. Normal Morrowind. Normal Morrowind. Let's see if I can emulate it for you. So normal Morrowind, I actually can't do it here, can I? Lights. Wait, where is it? View distance. So this is what normal Morrowind would maybe look like in terms of your render distance, right? And the water would look way crustier than this as well. Yeah, this is about like the view distance you'd get in the base game, right? It'd be super foggy. I'd like to play at a render distance of like, maybe let's go with 6, right? So I can actually see. Now, hold on, it's loading, it's loading. You know, makes quite the difference. And appears less foggy. And, you know, for anyone who hasn't played Morrowind either, it's, imagine a dice system, right? Imagine this is how the game works. Everything you do is determined by dice, right? Your damage is random, your chance to hit is random, your, spells can be random, like, you don't always succeed. So you have a chance to fail your spell, but the mana's gonna get used up. You have a chance to do maybe like a 1 to 25 damage spell for 10 seconds. You either do 25 damage throughout all the spell, or you absolutely annihilate anything you touch with it. Could be, right? So, yeah. It's very dice heavy. Now, you can imagine starting with 0 in everything, how good our odds are in doing anything. If you have a 0 in all that you're doing, the translation to that would be like you have a 0% chance to win. All you need to do then is kind of level up, hope that you get the important stats up quickly, and maybe get something to buff yourself as soon as possible so you can start properly leveling. Also, by the way, one of the scary enemies right here. At least if you're not an Argonian, because Argonians don't care about being poisoned or paralyzed. It still does a lot of damage though, so be wary. Creepy things, you see. Here's the same in games, or do they mix it up? Yeah, reasons of the same in all the games where they mix it up. So basically, base game for you is Vardenfell, right? This is like base game, the island down here. You get Blood Moon, there's a Blood Moon DLC. And then you get Tamriel Rebuild as a mod, which is what I'm using. So Tamriel Rebuild adds all of this here. Oh. Right, all of the mainlands being added by Tamriel Rebuild. Then you also have the island of Sturk with Project Cyrodiil. And the Reach. Only the Reach, by the way. With Home of the Nords for Skyrim. So, I have a little bit of Reach, a little bit of Skyrim in my game. I don't think... Sorry, I don't think we have Markov, though. I don't think Markov's in. Oh yeah, and we also have the Doors to Oblivion mod, which allows you to actually go into Oblivion. We have a little bit of everything, basically, right? But, yeah, if you want to go experience the game, you should absolutely do so, probably vanilla first. And, maybe use OpenMW. So vanilla plus, I suppose. And you can kind of go with mods as you go. I mean, all I've done in terms of modding was, add a bunch of, content enhancement packages, I suppose you could call them. Where it's basically like, okay, yeah, here we go. You have like this new massive landmass, which enhances basically how much playtime you would have gotten out of the game normally. And it's pretty neat. Again, I really do like it. This mod for help to kill Hlalu. Yeah, I mean, we could go to the realms. I'm being attacked. An Ogren? Something I did not foresee. An Ogren back there. Where did you come from, big guy? I know where it is. Daedra was from, but where you come from? You have a Bone Walker to bother you. Alright. Bone Biter Charm. We'll reduce his stats a little. So it's, we'll have a bit better odds there fighting him. You know, I don't really worry that much about the Fire Atronach anymore. It's more like the guy with the big belly here. At least the guards are helping me, I suppose. I would say, I would hope so. Again, there's just demons at the gate, basically. Surely can't be so hard to hit anymore, right? Thanks, I guess. I play mostly on console, but thinking about picking up this one. Or Oblivion on Steam. Don't know much though, why I'm asking, because I really enjoy Skyrim. I mean, there's nothing wrong with experiencing the other Elder Scrolls games. Also, thank you for, very much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, I personally... I played a lot of Skyrim, okay? I played a lot of Skyrim, you see? Well, I might even say I played a little too much Skyrim, especially when it came out. Oh, God. I played also a lot of Morrowind. And I suppose with me it's a bit more of a nostalgia feel, you know? With Morrowind. Since I played it a lot in my childhood. Like, a lot. So, you know, understand. But,
I don't think I want you around anymore.
I also want to experience the other Elder Scrolls games, the non-mainline Elder Scrolls games, such as, you know, Redguard. I want to experience Battlespire, although people seem to like it, but not like to play it. That's the feedback I got from that game. Shadowkey? I don't know about Shadowkey though. Redguard is... Yeah, no, I know they're canon. They're pretty much all canon. But they're not mainline entries, is what I'm saying, right? Like, they're not Elder Scrolls, 2.5 Redguard, right? Yeah, no, it's like, we're going for the mainline ones, but we're not Arena, though. We're not doing Arena just yet. After this run, after this Morrowind run here, we're gonna be going after Daggerfall. Being the game that came out before this one, right? So, and after Daggerfall, we want to be checking out Redguard. Just would need to see how to play it. I know Battlespire is on Steam. I know that is. Which I still think funny that Battlespire is basically Elder Scrolls, but it's actually Persona in disguise. We actually talk to the demons, or Daedra, I should say. You know, I'll just be playing as like... oh no, not you. The Devourers, everyone, can and will deal a lot of damage to you. As a hands up. And there's an awful lot of Devourers about where I am heading right now, so, like, we've seen a few of them already. Okay, get you down. But yeah, I mean, the first game was Fallout 4, and it was okay, but I definitely got more enjoyment of Skyrim, and I like the theme and environment of it a lot more. Absolutely. I mean, I personally also enjoy Skyrim more than Fallout 4. I played for Fallout 4, and it was okay. I like Fallout 4 less for the game that it is, right? But I like Fallout 4 more for, I might also be dead here. I am not actually dead. I like Fallout 4 more for the, modding framework it provides, if that makes sense, right? Shit. Like, I like turning my Fallout 4 into, Stalker, maybe. Or maybe some horror game. I like turning my Fallout 4 into anything that is not Fallout 4. You know, does that make sense? Like, that's just me, though. Like, again, I really appreciate what they done in terms of, like, giving modders the chance to do all of those things. But so does Skyrim. Goddamn, Skyrim has a lot of mods. You know, I'm afraid if I was to play, say, modded Skyrim, I would not be coming back anytime soon from it. And I mean it in the best way possible. Like, there's so many mods. Like, dude, have you ever been to Lover's Lab? Goddamn. Alright. Look, this is fine. This one amulet may be out of Bone Walkers, but this one isn't. But like, jokes aside, there's so much content to be had. I even get some YouTube videos recommended to me being like, you wanna know what happens when you play as an Argonian and talk to the Falmor? Well, there's a video. Go and see it. Ever wanted to know how Hermes Morrowwind would react after you defeat the Dragonborn guy? Not Alaric, right? It's not Alaric? No, it's someone else, right? Different name. Yeah. It's a game I ever play with mods, it's Minecraft. I also want to revisit Minecraft. I would like to revisit it as I got myself that Parasite mod working pretty well. What the fuck? Oh, yeah! Speak of the Skyrim! Ice Wraiths! I've never seen them in Morrowind before. Oh, so I'm fucking dead. But, hey, yeah, they look good. They look good. They do look good. Also, this area is so much more dangerous, probably due to my high level. End quotation marks. Because when I was level 1, these things did not spawn around here as casually as they are right now. At the very least, I do not remember them doing that. Please have mercy, oh Ice Wraith! God, you're cold! I don't know if I can find an Ice Wraith. They're nasty. Really nasty. Maybe if I use the Bone Biter charm instead. Maybe that'll help. Since I can reduce its agility to levels below average, so I would have a far easier time myself actually hitting it and dealing actual damage. While the Ice Wraith relies on magic, right? So it's a little harder for me because it doesn't really have to hit me, right? It just does. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's a rough one. Ice Wraith's actually rough, damn. I defeated a Devourer, but not an Ice Wraith? Oh man. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Alright, let's try and use a summon instead. Maybe that'll add up a little better. Yield some more solid results. Okay, I get a snowball thrown in my face, and I don't like that. It's currently freezing off my brain, and I'm dead. One hit is all it takes, by the way. One hit. I do only have 36 health as my maximum, and again, this is kind of a challenge run by the end of the day. So by no means, with level 27, you should be able to absolutely destroy an Ice Wraith. You should be able to annihilate those boys. Without any questions asked. You go up to them, you bop them once, and they're gone. That's how that should go. But not for this level 27 character, not for this one. This one is built different. And with that I mean, built different in the worst way possible. Maybe we just don't fight him, you know? You know what, maybe we just don't fight that guy. I gave it some thought. And I'm like, you know what? Ice Wraiths are overrated. Maybe they are. So I proceed to ignore it. Now, another thing, what Morrowind does offer and Skyrim doesn't, which I think is a shame. Not only do we have spears as weapon here, but the spells, the magic system, it hits different. You can make absolutely busted spells in this game, like genuinely game-breaking stuff. And I love it. And I absolutely love it. So spellcraft wasn't really a thing anymore in Skyrim. I know, how did Oblivion deal with it? Could you make your own spells in that game? Or couldn't you? I don't think you could, right? Right? I don't think you could. Anyways, here we are at the beach with the Zstornada Queen, but it's the Wonderonada eggs. Oh god, it's a nice Wraith. Into the grotto! Surely this will be fine, right? just a grotto after all, right? What's the worst thing that could happen in the grotto? Right? Slaughter fish? Easy enough. When I say that. There we go. What do we have in this gloomy grotto? What do we have in here? Maybe a dead end? Maybe a certain something? A certain skeleton? With some item, however I can't reach it sadly. And I cannot levitate. So, a lot of options. The Minecraft mod community is the biggest I have ever seen. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Minecraft is a game known for its creativity. And people like being creative most of the time, right? Like people enjoy creative things. At least they can appreciate them. And, you know, modders are pretty creative people. So they add to the creativity more creativity. And before you know, you got the modding community for Minecraft, which is also very accessible, it looks like. And I still want to host an actual server in Minecraft that is the Parasite server. I still really want to do that. I'll have to see when and how, but I would like to do it. So before we drown here, I'm actually gonna get my water breathing going. I hate to drown in a little grotto. Like, the parasite thing I genuinely did really enjoy. I really did. So, yeah, again, maybe soon. Maybe soon, maybe not soon. Only time can tell. Like, I'd still like to refine it a little bit, because, like, I have some PTSD from hosting Minecraft, because the server hosts I used were terrible and super greedy. Like, either they are completely inept of doing the thing you ask them to do, like, hey, could you host this mod pack here? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then they fail in every conceivable way. Or it's not as bad, but it's gonna be, oh, yeah, nah, this'll run you, $100. 20 people? Yeah, $100. And, yeah, that's money I am not willing to spend, you see. You know, I'm not made of gold, after all, so... Get away from me, Ice Wraith. Oh, did you run out of magic, huh? Can you not cast your... Cold. So cold. Not any warmer. A frozen Argonian corpse you see on the beach. What do you do? Dude, you were ready! You were ready there! Like, he was ready on the draw. Nothing I could have done, I'm afraid. Nothing I could have. We will rest one more hour. Yeah, C hits me immediately. However, this time around it doesn't seem to be as bad, damage-wise. Mate, this keeps going for a while, that spell. I'm gonna save here. If I can out-tank its ranged attacks, it actually doesn't seem to be as bad. It wasn't as bad, though. I suppose... You know, I don't think it was as bad now. Alright. How about... we go, bone bite it a little? Hey, behind you, buddy. Okay, we're gonna bone bite it a little bit there. And, you know what? You know what? It's arrow time. Yeah, that's right. Maybe not chitin. I don't think chitin's gonna do too much there, but hey. I hit it! Stay away from me, monstrosity! I think it actually fully ran out of magic, huh? Well, either way, it's arrow training now. That's what it became. practice shooting here. Yeah, I'm not getting near that thing. It'll murder me. It'll murder me, man. Just like it murdered my bone walker just now. Almost got it. Those city cotton arrows. Come on. Come on. Come on, little Argonian. There we go. Got that thing at last. And got even one cotton arrow back. And that's something. Whew. What a fight, man. What a fight that was. Surely I almost improved my marksman by doing that, right? Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of some of this water dry. Because we'll have to go back into the water now, you guys. And by going into the water, I actually mean walk in the water. So you see that island? That is a special one. One island where we actually can get some unique items out of. And kind of the whole reason we actually came here to do so. Yeah, it's the edge of the abyss is what we're trying to get here. It's a very, very potent sword. Probably not as good as the Daikatana that I have in terms of efficiency, as that one does fortify your weapon skill. But if I am to hand over my Daikatana to an Altmer to be my loyal companion, I want to have a decent sword for myself later on, right? I don't want to just sit there with my pants down and just be like, okay. Are you kidding me? Another devourer! They're everywhere! Those vile creatures are literally everywhere. You can see them there on the beach. And I can go to. That's fine, we'll have the Bone Walker tank him. Tank him until there's no real tanking left to do. Careful. Still have some spells left, I reckon. Cody's not really a problem, it's more the devourer, you know? Eating our souls and my flesh. Okay, he's clawing my eyes out now. Let's try and return the favor. Damn it! Almost had him. The dice rolls were not with me that day. Almost had him though. So close. I mean, I guess if it comes down to it, we could attempt to use the poison AoE spell that we have, but I personally kinda doubt that it'll actually do that much to him. Just a feeling I'm getting. I mean, it's like the gluttonous Daedra itself. This actually went down pretty good. That wasn't half bad this time around, this fight. And a Kagodi I can take on rather easily. I don't mind if it bites me here and there. You know, munches a little. So, this is that little island, I think. Wait, no, actually I think that's the island back there. Yeah, no, we're on the wrong island, you guys, sorry. Sorry, wrong island. It's not even the correct one. Now, the actual island we want is, yeah, it's the big one back there. Oof, that's a little awkward. Wrong island! It's a little hard to tell during the night, you see. I'll do some more walking, alright. I think that's... There's an entrance. It's an entrance, right? Yeah. You see a game with no health bars, you're praying for the enemies just falls over. Yesn't. What I can tell you is, you can see my health bar down here. So that's my health, my magicka, and my stamina. And, when I fight an enemy, you can see a yellow bar appear above my health bar down here. And the yellow bar is the enemy's health. So you do see the enemy's health. It's just a little odd the way they did it. So when I fight them, You see that bar that is immediately depleted? Yeah, that's the enemy's health bar right there. So they do have it. They do have it. Yeah. So like in Oblivion, you've seen like the health bar around the cursor, and Skyrim, you've seen it in like a reasonable place. Yeah, Morrowind has it above your health bar, and it took me a little to notice that as well when I first played. It's a little out of the way, to be fair. It's like they don't even want you to know that there's the health bar. Wow, this cave is full with like fish and whatnot. And I think they're also all diseased. Yeah, some fish, some dry, a little bit of everything. Well, I would like to go in as far as much as I can. Maybe kill some more. So the path's gonna be clear for the next time around. As I do absolutely doubt that there's any air pockets whatsoever. So we're gonna be making our way out of here now. As long as we can breathe underwater, you know, the whole Argonian thing. Gotta get rid of these guys. They're bad news. And if I can't do it right now, then I will. And now watch me be unable to actually find the exit. Wouldn't that be something lovely, hmm? Yeah, well, if we fail finding the exit, we're done for in here. We don't have any water-breathing potions. The only water-breathing we get is our innate ability from being an Argonian. And it's not impermanent. It's temporary. And, you know, when you sleep, that's how you level up. Just like in Oblivion. Not like in Skyrim, though. Skyrim was, again, a little different on that one. 72 strength, more agility, determines how likely you are to hit. And endurance for the, more health. We can stay dumb. Yeah. Level 28, we're getting there. Oh, we're getting there, yeah. We now have 38 health, which, mind you, is, we should have about 90 health by now, if not arguably more. Just to put it into perspective, how weak we are. Level 28, yeah, you should be able to take on the very gods themselves by now. For sure. Okay, let's go for this cave, see what we can find. I know it's very dark, though I don't think I have any potions to help with that. All I have is some moon sugar. Hey, I tried. The moon sugar simply has no effect on me. Okay, so we're looking for a chest down here. I'm sure there has to be one in these dark and gloomy depths somewhere. Let me be, man! They keep knocking me down. Hold on, trying to not die. Very much failing at that premise. Oh yeah, failing at it, really bad. There we go. I remember seeing a little snippet thing about the new Elder Scrolls at E3 years ago. And it just went silent. They did, didn't they? I mean, hey, they showed us some landmass, right? Showed us a little bit of landmass. Yeah, could be anything. What Elder Scrolls games do you think would be kinda neat to see? I think it'd be kinda cool if we would get to see anything about Akavir. Or, maybe more Hammerfell? I kinda like my Hammerfell, what can I say? I'm guilty. Guilty as accused. I like Hammerfell. I like my red guards. I don't know what I'm fighting, I don't see it. I think I killed it? Maybe? Maybe not. Ah, there's the guy. There's the absolute menace that's killing me. Holy! I don't know what he is. But definitely not just a simple droid. Yeah, but yeah. The new Elder Scrolls, I mean... Hope it's gonna come out sometime reasonably soon, right? That'd be great. But, knowing Bethesda is gonna be probably a half-finished mess of a game. And, the mods will probably go pretty hard. There's two things I'm foreseeing. The game being a bit of a buggy mess and probably a little chaotic, maybe even poorly received at launch, maybe? Before it's gonna skyrocket up and people are gonna be super fond of it. What? Where? What? Where? Who? Whomst? Whomst am I battling? So there's nothing on the top. What we can attempt to do is kite out the other droid that is in the bottom here. This little grot. I know it's a little hard to see, guys. I know it's a little hard. But, there's not really too much I can do, sadly, to improve the visuals here. Ah, a little fish there! Very hard to see that guy. And then we have, like, Mega Satan back here. He just one-shot me! Wow! GTA 6, yeah, that's another one, huh? Yeah. What if we're getting that before that game? Who knows? Have you played Elder Scrolls Online, by the way? I know I have, and I think it's rather amusing that so I've done the Morrowind, which is like Morrowind role-playing, like multiplayer and multiplayer shenanigans, right? And I think it's pretty funny that they basically took our plot about Necron, the city of the dead. I'm just saying, a little suspect there, you know? I'm telling you, man, someone's been feeding information to Todd Howard. There's no other way about it. You cannot tell me otherwise. We've leaked. Damn, he's so tough. Is it worth it? No, I don't think so. It's, the game itself, so Elder Scrolls Online. It can be fun. It absolutely can be fun. And it used to be funner, I would imagine. I mean, I played it way back in the beta and so on. And I played it not that long ago as well. And so I played that game, and I like the lore. I kind of like the aesthetics. I kind of like the Elder Scrolls stuff about it, right? That's absolutely not bad. What I don't like is that the entire game is basically built. How do you one-shot me? The whole game is basically built around microtransactions. You get a mount, but your mount starts off pretty bad. It needs more endurance. It needs more carry capacity, and it needs more speed, right? You gotta stop one-shotting me, man. And how do you increase them? Well, you spend a minuscule amount of money to increase the stat of your mount by +1, up to 50. And you'll have to wait 24 hours. However, you can also spend real money to make your mount actually viable. You know? So that's just one thing I don't like about it. And, so many loot boxes, so much FOMO, so much micro going on. It's crazy. So, and if you don't engage with those things, it really feels extremely hollow in a way. Like, it just really comes across as extremely greedy, that whole game. And it's a shame. It really is a shame. I think that the Elder Scrolls Online had something good going on. But, again, it's just really getting hurt by all the micro. It's really getting hurt by that stuff, yeah. So I can't quite recommend, yeah. I played a lot of WoW Classic when it got remastered and had a blast. Oh yeah, WoW Classic is, however, not built around micro, I feel. Yeah, the mounts are messed up, yeah, the mounts are really bad in that game. Here's how WoW does it. In WoW you get a riding lesson or two, and you are faster. Cool. Yeah, so, well, you can do the math yourself. 150 days. If you log in every day on the exact 24-hour mark, for you to get your ability to increase the mount's capabilities more, right? 150 days. 3 things, all of them go up to level 50, or you spend extra money. And you can notice the difference extremely. Like, you notice when you have 25% speed or 0. It's such a stark contrast. And if you have maxed out speed, you zoom. You actually travel fast on your mount. It's so wild, yeah. Positive 6 for free, and they had a battle royale I had fun with, and I paid for that. I would have been extremely disappointed. Yeah, that bad. I'll give you a rideable red. Yeah, just play house for a bit, yeah. I don't know, like WoW has its own issues though. And I'm pretty sure anyone who plays WoW can actually agree on that. So, by the way, let me explain what's happening here. You see the guy who was unable to actually deal any damage to me and then he proceeded to one-shot me? I'm telling you, that man has a range between like 1 and 60 damage probably. I'm telling you that right now. And I don't have that much health. Though I'm pretty sure that the Droid's weapon don't really count as magical. So he does half damage to me, hence it must be pretty high damage when he rolls decently. I summoned the undead underwater. For who better to tank than the ones who already died? Am I right or am I right? Maybe that guy's just absolutely high on strength, you know? But you cannot tell me that this is a normal droid. You can't tell me that. But yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot of WoW back in the day as well. I played from the start of Cataclysm until, like, the start of Draenor. Because I kind of feel like the game fell off really badly after Draenor happened. Like, a lot of people actually say the game kind of fell off during Cataclysm. I can kind of see it. I think it's a shame I couldn't play during, Lich King. I know they have legacy servers, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm not too interested in that just now. I know they have a whole WoW Classic hardcore thing going on, which is also like, I kinda like watching it, but I don't know if I would like... I don't know if I would like playing it as the thing. But I had a good time, and the thing is, the community is just super toxic. I remember when I was very brand new to the game, right? And I had a Paladin Tauren, and as my first character, and I was tank, right? And I had a two-handed weapon because I was like, yeah, obviously more damage. And the people were so toxic to me that I didn't even have a shield. It was crazy. And I also know someone else who played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 and then swapped to WoW for a little bit. And they were just like, man, I got kicked out of so many groups for being new. Like, it's wild, man. Like, that new player experience must be a travesty in that one. I was a warlord, that'll explain why they're so tough. So what do we have? Raw glass. I entered some chamber with a lot of raw glass everywhere. I don't really want raw glass, is the thing. So how does the local map look right here? There's a path back there I haven't taken. Yeah, I like Watch Down to Dive compilations. Yeah, same. I like it as well. I mean, the only thing why I would consider playing it is, again, the nostalgia. Not saying I play Classic, but I used to play WoW. And that's probably like the only nostalgia. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, the Howling Fjord did have a pretty slapping OST. And so did the Grizzly place. Forest? Something, I think. Yeah. Sometimes I listen to OST because that's actually kind of really good. Or I remember where people also used to kick me out of the raiding party because I didn't hop on TeamSpeak because I didn't know what the fuck they meant with TS. Just spell it out for me, man. Come on, just spell it out, man. Don't just say TS. Fuck if I knew what TS was back in the day. Heck if I knew. But yeah, no, it's pretty wacky. Ah, shit. Maybe we took a little too long. Maybe we rested for a little too much there. And now all the fish may be back. We cleared out for the first time. Or around the first time, I mean. Well, it wasn't too bad. At least the warlord's gone, right? All I need to do is actually turn on that water breathing. So... I know it's somewhere in this grotto, the thing we're looking after, the edge of the abyss. I know it's somewhere around here. Oh, maybe back there? There's so many odd sounds happening under the water right now. This grotto is just chock full of enemies, too. So I don't know what classic I was gonna... Oh! Oh no, not another one of you. Just a normal dry. And... we got a dead end, everyone. We got a dead end, you guys. Imagine I need a blue... The dead monster turned out it was tank gear and everyone was mad at me for never forget feeling so dumb. I mean, the people could be nicer. Like, I even played Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like... You know, the people are pretty down to earth. Like, yeah, they can be absolute leeches, I would say. Like they can be like, oh yeah, nice and all, but like, then you disagree with them on a certain topic, they're like... Fuck you! I hate you! I'm gonna cause random drama about you now! Get fucked! I'm just like, what? Like, it's like going into a drama-filled high school with Final Fantasy at times, but doing random dungeons from randos is more pleasant because they're actually nice. You know, they're actually down to earth. And like...
Oh, I see. You do inefficient DPS. How about you go kill yourself, hmm? How about that?
And hence, I'm very much convinced that this is a one player. I'm pretty convinced about that. But yeah, nah. I also remember, like, another MMO, The Secret World. Rest in peace. The Secret World, I liked it, and I played it, and I rolled neat on a gear that I thought was pretty nice. And the tank was so salty about it, they started spraying like, yeah, it's a ninja looter on the whole server. And they're like, oh yeah, this guy, he ninja loots. Fuck him. And I'm just like, bro, I could use a melee weapon. What the fuck do you mean? Just roll battle forehead, get owned. It's like so lame, dude. Man, it's a shame that game got absolutely massacred the way it did. It is a shame. It was actually very nice to play that. Spaces with antisocial people. Oh, yes, it is. Aggressively antisocial sometimes. Or like, sweaty. Oh, so sweaty. I mean, yeah, I'm not really keeping up with, like, WoW stuff these days. But, I do know that there's a lot of drama happening, like, with the game itself, like, oh yeah, you know, microtransactions everywhere, you know, the old song and dance, you got, oh, is that a chest, maybe? It is! The pewter key used to open the lock. So, we got the Edge of the Abyss, mind you, that is the sword we came here for. It is not as good as our current one, so our current sword has, if we chop, it has 15 to 55 damage, and it makes us more likely to hit by 25 points. This sword does 5 to 30 damage, if you slash, 8 to 39, not half bad. It drains 1 to 5 health points for 5 seconds. It damages health, so that's good. This integrates armor, which is nice. And it does drain the speed, so the enemy will be a little slower. So... We're gonna get that one. We're gonna get rid of the Iron Saber. And the Windwalker thing is pretty nice too, because this basically allows you to zoom throughout the whole map. And we're gonna take the 10k gold that is casually placed in there, you know. I would also like to repair my equipment, considering that we're over-encumbered and we need to get rid of some weight right now. Let's how you doing, Carrion? How's it going? Welcome. Let's see. I did not get rid of you, have I now, huh? Damn. I could have sworn I got rid of the sword. That's a little bit of a shame. Well, I guess we'll just get rid of the glass storm sword that we have, so we can actually move. Since I kinda need that. Kinda need that sword we got. right here. So we'll just replace it with the Storm Sword, and we'll move out. Warframe has a really nice community. It does, it does. Again, I played Warframe not that long ago, and also, am I gonna die here? Is this how I go? I save. I'm committing. I'm entering the death loop. I'm entering the death loop. I open inventory. I don't think I have any health potions anymore. I only have the Scroll of Healing, which may not be enough time, so... I teleport away. Really? CV intervention brings you to this place? So we're here, and we're all the way up there. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, we got the Edge of the Abyss. Let me show you how that one looks like when you wield it. It's also a one-handed weapon, which is pretty nice. So for a one-handed weapon, it's not bad. It really isn't bad. And I probably would like to have a one-handed weapon, so I can use my block skill later on. But to actually level up my melee, I'm probably gonna use the Daikatana here. We're seeing. But yeah, I played Warframe not too long ago, but it was really just a short session, and I didn't really go too hard into it. But they seem like a pleasant bunch. And they're like, they don't seem really toxic at all. So much health do I have anyway? It's free? Oh. Yeah, well, it's not a lot of health. But hey guys, we actually got money now. Let's go. Yeah. Playing with Warframe like last year, and I was beyond confused, overwhelmed, so much stuff for a free game. It is a lot of stuff in there for a free game, isn't there? It is a lot of stuff. And Warframe absolutely suffers from feature creep. Like, so much they're adding. Like, Warframe is the face of feature creep, I would say. If you think feature creep, you think of Warframe. At least I do. So, yeah, it can absolutely be overwhelming to new people. I can 100% see that. And there's a lot of stuff to do. For sure. It's a nice game to play every now and then if you want to be a space ninja and just gonna do space ninja things. So, okay, I checked off a few things on my to-do list right there. Again, I do doubt that you guys will actually give me reasonable prices for the things that I'm selling you. You're actually halfway decent here with the gems that I'm throwing your way. 128, I mean... well... It's okay, I guess. It's okay. I do have some of these Mask of Purity. You wouldn't happen to buy that, right? Weight 5. It's not really that heavy either.
You creatures are all the same.
Creatures, huh? And now if the ranks wouldn't give me a high-ass bounty, I totally would steal them right then and there. Yeah, there's a carry weight limit. I have 348 out of 360. That's how close we are to the weight limit. That's why I really want to be selling things, but... the people here give you really, really bad prices, at least to me, because my mercantile skill and my personality are dog shit. So, I won't really be able to talk to anyone and get the best prices, right? I'm someone who's not really liked by anyone, really. So, yeah, it's rough, But it's part of the challenge by the end. Let's see if we can find a ferry that can get us to a different place so we don't have to walk. Unless I'm forced to use my secret fast travel technique.
Want you around here.
Yeah, you know what, it's fair. I wouldn't want me around here as well. I think I'm a fisherman who I can kill without consequence. I don't think there's any boats to actually transport me. I don't think so.
Why do you disturb me?
And I think you down here are just a quest person, aren't you? Oh no, you actually do travel. Helnum Dagon Fell. Yes, get me to Dagon Fell. Dagon Fell being part of the base game.
Are you here to challenge me? Ha! I don't think so.
Not really, by the way. It's kind of a weird thing to be saying. Nivalis? Oh. No, wrong place. Oops. Where's the boat guy to get me back? Did the boat guy fall into water? Are you the boat guy? Hey, you. I see you swimming. Are you the boat's person? No. Let's go ahead, watch your step. Right, I'm gonna reload then. I seem to have gotten myself into a dead end. But yeah, there's absolutely a carry weight limit system, and there's just a few systems at play. Like, again, when talking to merchants. Also, people don't like when you talk to them with your weapon out. So you probably want to have your weapon sheathed. Not even your little grabby hands, they also can't be out. They don't take too kindly to something like that, you see. Alright, so we are going to travel to Dagon Fell. That was not a bad decision. Also, if you wonder why I'm jumping everywhere to level up my athletics, or acrobatics I mean, since that's how I level up, because I chose... You only level up when you increase your minor and major skills. Anything else doesn't matter. And if you have 10 increases, you level up. And can improve your attributes and stats and whatnot. Cool, Cedric Mora, Tal Arun. I think Cool is kind of close. But
I don't think I want you around anymore.
I think Cool, maybe? Cool is, yeah. And one of you, Narmak? No, I think. Fort Frostmoth. Yes, get me to Solstheim. Yeah, that's right. We're going to Solstheim. Yeah, but we're gonna be going to the Blood Moon DLC now.
Just
Also back there, you can see House Veterans, main city. Absolutely beautiful place. It's great. It's actually great. Now, for context, I am 28. I'm level 28, and that is pretty high level. However, for context, I am about as strong as a level 1 character. Maybe level 2. Let's be generous. This DLC is recommended for level 15 and higher, I believe, so the enemies are certainly no pushover in here. However, we're not here for any enemies or anything like that. We're not here to prove our mettle necessarily just yet. We're here for items. We're here for very, very specific items. Now, I will drop the Daedric Longsword, because it weighs me down, frankly. And to avoid pretty much all the encounters, I will become the Wind. So this is the Windwalker scroll. Love that one. Basically as close as you can get to fast traveling in here. It's lovely. It's a lovely scroll. Now yes, you do have fast travel, but unlocking fast travel is kind of complicated in this one. And the reason why I am doing this is because we're in the Blood Moon DLC. That place is crawling with bears, wolves, spriggans, and those little blue goblins. They're everywhere. Are you my destination? I think so. I believe you are the place I want to be going to. Did you see the lava thing right there? For a moment? So this little house here, right? Has something special going. And the special thing is this hollow tree stump. S. Here's the equipment I told you about. Remember, the weak deserve no mercy. You get treachery. Fortifies the security known as skill known as security. The other way around. Lockpicking and so on. You have Deceit, which makes me better at sneaking. I'm gonna say no. Ring of Raven Eye. Gives you 20 points of marksman and a permanent 20 Knight's Eye. So the skill, the screen will be a little brighter. You have Shadow Strang, which quite literally makes someone invisible for 20 seconds, but will also poison them for the duration. A bit of an odd one, but I'll take it. And the main thing we came for. The main thing I am here for. Ebony Arrows of Slaying. When you shoot someone with that arrow, and hit someone with that arrow, they will suffer 5,000 damage. Yeah. And I want to try those bad boys out on King Hlalu Helseth himself. I want to try those bad boys. Because they are very strong. Like, those are very, very strong. 5,000 health? With 5,000 damage, you can about one-shot the living gods themselves. You could one-shot. It's more like, the question is, what can you not one-shot with those arrows? Those arrows are there to be like, hey, you want to kill someone? Go kill them. That's what they are. And I think we got the only ones that exist in the entire game. Basically, like, I think there's only 5 in the whole game. I don't know if Tammy rebuild ads anymore. Kinda doubt it. But maybe. Yeah, look at all those bears down there. Look at how we'll ignore them. Yeah, I don't wanna bother with those. You know, maybe I can even show off to you guys the main city of House Redoran. And why I actually like it so much. As we become wind, so to speak. So House Redoran, you know, that's the warrior house in Morrowind. And the main capital is known under 2 names. One being Blacklight. And the other one... Hold on, let me get cinematic. And the other one known as Ban Malu. And I just really like this place. Like, I totally would live in here. 100% I would. Sadly, this place is unfinished. They're still working on it. And yeah, like, imagine you go in through here. You get this view. How could you not like that? Also, when I say unfinished, I mean unfinished as in the doors don't open properly. There is things known as this asset is deprecated and the door's opening kind of funky. So, yeah, there's no NPCs or anything either. So, it's a bit of a shame. But I love this place. Again, it looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. But currently they're working on the south here. On Narcissus. And all of House Redoran. Redoran? Sorry. Dress is what I meant to say. Anyway, it's time to die. Oh well. It's a little awkward. Didn't quite die. I'll be the first casualty in this ghost town. But again, look how beautiful it is, right? Looks pretty nice. You have a blacksmith down here with a repair prongs. Like, it's mostly done. It just needs to be inhabited and everything needs to be scripted. It needs scripting. So, can't complain. It's a lovely place. Very much a lovely place. Now, if I was to pick up my Daedric longsword, you can tell I'm a little heavy. Shadow's thing can be sold for 5k. This can be sold for 40k. And it's not even a Warhammer. I get rid of this, so we're barely scraping by in terms of the weight. And I'm gonna talk to this guy, ignore what he's saying, and go to, not Raven Rock, but to Cool. Yeah, we're all cool in here. Also, your weight limit does, by the way, influence how fast you move. So the more weight you have, the slower you are. That's actually a mechanic. Get me to Narmak. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of public transport real quick. Narmak to Hlawad. From Hlawad. We're gonna be going down all of Vardenfell.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Why do you literally are the ferry person. That's how you make your money. That's your business model. That's why. Alright, and then we talk to you and go to Old Ebonheart. And we're back. And we made it back to Old Ebonheart yet again.
I don't think I want you around anymore.
That's good, because I'm leaving. Oh yeah, by the way, we can't talk to any guards because we are a wanted criminal. Just putting that one out. So, yeah, we won't talk to any of them. But the thing we will do is actually go to some old Ebonheart merchants and hopefully only get ripped off to a minimal degree. I mean, I noticed the mudcrab merchant, but I kind of don't want to use them, you know. I wouldn't necessarily rely on the mudcrab merchant. So I give you something for 17k. You pay me 10% of that. It hurts, but I have absolutely no value for these swords, so you can have it, I suppose.
The one from far away has too much talk.
Sure. Here I have some more stuff, by the way, like... Okay, now you're actually just scamming me. The claw is mine. I will keep that. The fiend tanto you can have, however, just weigh me down. Same with these gloves of the horny fist. Don't read too much into that. And you want some diamonds, hypothetically? Okay, cool. Have the gems in this case. No need for them on my own. Okay. I wanna see a different merchant about the... Yeah, they're dead. I wanna see a different merchant about the whole Daedric sword that I have. Maybe I can get a more reasonable price somewhere else. Beinard. The bossman we have also killed. So you won't be paying anything. And I'm from good night. Have a good night, Gap. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you around next time, I hope. Yeah, get some good rest in. Hey, you. A reasonable price? Unreasonable amount of money, sadly. I could be maybe persuaded to get some fancy arrows. Cork bomb arrows. Steel bolts. Iron arrow. Iron bolt. No bolts. No bolts. Only arrows. Silver dart. Silver bolt. Silver arrow. Right. All the iron arrows. Right. All the iron, not bolts. Never mind. Not those. No. All the cruel flame arrows. All the cruel spark arrows. All the dire fire arrows. All the dire spark arrows. All of the dire spark bolts. And you still... Okay, you know what?
Will this take long?
No. Just repair my stuff. Maybe not the Daedric longsword, though. Yeah, I could increase its value by repairing it, but then again... Nah, I'm good. So now she has a bit more money. That's good. Maybe if I buy all of your silver arrows now? And all of the magical arrows? Maybe then, overall, you can actually get this purchase done? 45. Okay. Alright, we got rid of the big sword that was clogging up the majority of my inventory. Oh yeah, by the way, would you happen to want a Dwemer helmet? 114? Unsurprisingly, she will wear it, because it is better than what she had before, that being nothing. The Knight of the Empire. Yeah, I really need to become better at, you know, shooting my arrows around. Think we're good. Yeah, so those were the 3 big things that I actually wanted to mainly obtain. The Arrows of Slaying, Edge of the Abyss, and, you know, Argonian. Back here. So now the question is, the fuck will we do now? I mean, I know of another place. I know of one place that we could go to. That, is an ancestral tomb that we already visited once before with a different character. An ancestral tomb that is, frankly, really dangerous. And it is that very ancestral tomb we probably will be going into right now. It is highly dangerous. You will maybe take attribute damage, so those attributes will just say bye-bye to you. And, yeah, we're gonna go in there, because I think there's her hands, gloves in there, I believe. Which are the hands of Almalexia, which fortify your attack. And I want my attack to be fortified, you know? Hit more often, hit more likely. I like hitting. So, yeah. And we also need the, lock splitter scrolls again. As, we're out on those. Freshly out on them. So we need to regain some of them. And maybe with a little bit of luck, the random loot table is gonna be like, hey, here, have some. Because I kinda wanna go to a certain tower and loot their treasury. Hint, hint. And it doesn't really help that I am absolutely hopeless in terms of my lockpicking skill. However, remember the gloves we picked up. Because with those gloves, the security skill goes up to 24. Meaning we have a decent chance of picking locks up to level 45. Probably. 48. If we use a good lockpick. And they're gone. And I killed the slaughterfish. And they're dead. But yeah, we're gonna go into that ancestral tomb. And see what chaos we can get up to. And I think after the tomb we could make our way to Mournhold, aka the Tribunal DLC. And just so we are there, so we've been there. So any potential Dark Brotherhood assassins that may or may not be sent after us won't be actually sent after us. But that's really coping at that point. Hey look, eggs! Like I'm sure the mole crabs don't need them. And I could always get a bit of a snack on the road. You know, them mole crabs don't need them eggs anyways. Dude, again, I'm like a shark. All you see is the little red fin poking out of the water. And before you know, you get sliced, you know? Oh, there's one place we could actually check out again. The alternative ancestral tomb that we actually didn't quite commit through. Feels good to actually be able to hit them in one hit and actually kill them. You know? Strike, hit, and kill. As it should be. How close are we to leveling up the long blades? It's gonna take some time still, but hey. So, we're gonna go to this ancestral tomb, see if we can open that one lock we failed to even comprehend earlier. Oh, well. It appears that, some of the enemies may have respawned. Well, they did. However, we're far stronger than we used to be. We're built different now. And I'm not gonna let a bunch of bone people, say otherwise. We're better, stronger, faster, arguably even a little smarter than the last time we were here. There you go, see? Now, the problem here is just gonna be a bigger bone walker around the corner somewhere who is actually very bad news. Or not. Is that him? Is that mine? It's mine. Level 50. Can we open a level 50 lock using a master lockpick? No. It's just a hard no. Yep, well, there you go. That's the answer. No. It's no, everyone. Just no. Just know it's no. Well, maybe some other time. It was improve my, my skill. No, we don't have that scroll. No, no. And if we had that scroll, I wouldn't use it on that door. We used that scroll on the underwater thing. But we're out of them. They are pretty rare after all. And they are random loot, so to speak. So, sadly we do not. But there would be better uses for that scroll as well. Considering that scroll is a scroll with like opening lock up to 100, right? So opening a level 50 lock would be bit of a waste. Now, not saying I didn't do that before. Of course, I have done that before, but it's not a lower level version of that scroll, which I think ironically we haven't seen as often. So, there's that. Oh, so our destination is up there anyways. I wanted to see if I can pick it open with lockpicks, since we have the gloves that increase our security skill. So if we are able to disarm certain traps, that might level up our security skill. And if our security skill is level 25, we can open level 50 locked doors. Or rather, we have the chance to do it. It is gonna be possible to do it. It's still highly unlikely, but it's at least a possibility then, you know? Just like it is now a possibility to plunder this tomb here. This is the tomb where we became a galaxy brain with our Redguard character when we played for this tomb with him. I still don't know how exactly. It was absolutely amazing though. And if we could replicate it with this guy, that'd be great. I doubt it, but it'd be great. Alright, get rid of him. Another skeleton back here. Shouldn't be that bad. A wooden door. A bit of a ancestral spirit. No biggie. Orcish helmet. It's not as good as what I have. Oh yeah, look, it's the oh no. It's the Redguard. It's the Redguard book that we read as, you know, the Redguard. And that's the thing that set us on the entire path of, you know, Blade Singer, Sword Singer. Constant effect, attribute agility is going to be increased by 5. Bone Dancer Gauntlet, which hand is it going to go to? It will go and replace Treachery, which is the security skill one. So I guess if we want to open up a lock, we're gonna swap out the gloves. Just for that. I also know they have some false floors in here. This might be one. No, it's not. And while I do know they have them, the depths. Oh, sorry, wrong place, huh? Wrong place for sure. Yeah, that was the wrong place, alright? I mean, what if I go in there again, then? It's an AoE spell. Let's not kid ourselves, it's an AoE thing. But you know what they say, 3 times the charm, eh? We have some frost resistance, right? Frost. Quality frost shield and frost resistance, yeah. Maybe that'll be enough to keep us alive and not have us be murdered. No. It won't be. Excuse me. Well, I get a slurp of some water real quick. Holy, I got something in my throat. Oh boy. That was, uncomfortable. But yeah, that's gonna stay off limits for now. We'll go to the urn chamber, which is a bit of a safer place, actually. Now we cannot rest in here, but we can get our thoughts in the urn chamber, and gather other miscellaneous items in the urn chamber, and then leave said urn chamber. And then save the game, as I'm gonna commit another mistake here. I don't know if I'm gonna die when I enter or not. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, well, just don't go in there. We'll just ignore that place then. So we go to the other urn chamber. Urn chamber, but it's the alternative one. Expensive rope. Pilgrim's path. Netch leather helmet. With lessons, increasing my athletics. Man knows how to work out, okay? And more ancestral dooming here. Okay, skeleton is gone. Same urn chamber. A wooden door. Leading to a skeletal champion, which is some weird shading going on. I must admit. Get him! Good stuff. A wooden door that leads down. Just outright down. Oh yeah, that's the bad place. Yeah, that's the really, really bad place. I remember. Yeah. That's the really bad place. The one we just entered there. Yeah. It's the one place where our Redguard character became a galaxy brain. I don't know if you remember. That's the very, very same place there. And it spells doom to us right now. As that Bone Lord is not a simple bone, it's a greater Bone Lord, okay? It's a greater one. And they will kill me. Big time as well. So, probably best to not attempt that room. There's some items that are okay, but it's not the items that we want. Like, it's not gonna be her hand's glove. I think. That's just somewhere else. Leveling up the armor. It's good. Yo, guys, I can 1v1 skeletal champions now. All it took is a lot. And a absolutely legendary sword. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Okay, the urn chamber. Part I don't know what. Yeah, it's a bit of a confusing place, but certain urn chambers are better not be seen. Expensive skirt. Is this the one? Someone's camp, Daydroth, fatigue, fire, and frost. Weakness, okay. And then a flower. Some wicker wheat, nothing impressive other than that. Well, we get some summoning scrolls, which I certainly will make great use of. Maybe in here, maybe not. Yeah, always check these urns. And a tiny ring that's common, and absolutely nothing special about it. Wooden door. Hello? Oh, hello. Is this where I find a glove, maybe? A miner's pick, flowers, armor, cooking knife and a normal amulet? No. A bit of money, the tiniest amount of it. And yeah, we're gonna repair it real quick, since we can. Some of that stuff looks slightly damaged, and I wanna hone my blade especially. How close are we to leveling? Pretty close. I know it's one of those urn rooms, however. I know it's one of those that we want to be entering. Oh no, Battle Wizard. Wait, no, not Battle Wizard. Guy with a halberd. Okay. Battle Wizards would be really bad news, mind you. Battle Wizards are the ones that drain your attributes. Or not drain, damage. Damage your attributes. Battle Wizards are the ones you don't want to be battling. Yeah, those are the skeletons you just kinda walk away from. Hold on. I have another one here. Going for the ringer. You know it. We need to be refined. We need to be one refined Argonian here. So that even means taking down the skeletal warlord we're facing here. Oh. Yeah. It's a warlord. Farbite sword, golden sage flower, expensive amulet. Is it in here? Common ring, spinal. Comberry, wooden mace, a bit of money. I'm gonna leave a little back there. We don't have to take all of it, right? Just the majority, you know, and increase our finances. Not like we're doing pretty well on money. I mean, look, those are humble donations, aren't they? Can't actually pray at these, so there's that. Can't sleep either. Since, you know, enemies are nearby. What we can do, however, is step outside and sleep there for a little. Until we are healed. So we'll do that real quick. Shouldn't take too long. 14 hours? Yes, it's okay. It's an alright amount of time to wait. So Master Lockpick. It's too complex right now. But if I put on Treachery, it'll be fine. So I can open this door. And I will. Some of the best loot might be waiting behind it, after all. Or rather, some of the best loot for us might be waiting behind. Yeah, that's a greater ancestral spirit. Even they die normally. Let's get ahead them a few times with the Akaviri steel. Hold it 10,000 times. Not really anything in here, however. I think that's where the retainer would have been. Well, if that one would be alive to this. The retainer of the script. So, considering that all of them are dead, the only way to go is down. No. You shall not lay a hand upon me. Do you see how he just paralyzed him? Like it's nothing? And he has that damage attribute spell. I'm telling you. Drain and absorb, but not damage. And now, I know for a fact he has the damage attribute spell that he tried to cast on us. Huh? Well, if that is all that is in here, then I am so much screwed. There's no actual way to leave this place, is there? I should rest for a while. Yeah, thank you, game. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I just reload. Instead. I think that's a better idea. So yeah, so we've been in we've been in that place. So yeah, it has to be one of those urn rooms. Of those urn chambers. We've been in here. It's probably like the first one we've been in. Go for the bottom. Around here we see that door. Hey! We've not been in here. However, so that's fine. Little chest we can't open. Surely nothing that good can be in there, right? Surely. Ancestral tomb. Ancestral tomb opens the door. Broom closet. Anything here? Skeletal champion. That's what's here. Ouch. You may hurt, but I will make sure to hurt back. Have Akaviri steel. God, I'd be so screwed without that blade. I would be so screwed without it. Urn chamber, part I don't even know anymore. There's a lot of urn chambers after all. Yeah, take all the trash. Journeyman. Boring. We have some trembling, weakness to shock, personality absorption, intelligence absorption. You know what? Why not? I'm gonna take them with me. Take the money. Silver staff. Constant effect. Rope of shadow form. I will take some sun damage though. But damn it if I won't be resisting some of that normal damage though, huh? It's if you want to be a vampire, but not really. Yeah. I don't think we lose anything for it either. We're so see-through that we actually take damage from the sun now. Ain't that something? And we also take a bit more damage from, you know, the sun. And magic, I mean. And we don't have any regen on us, so that probably wouldn't be the best idea. Other than that, I actually think the rope is kinda decent. Believe it or not. I mean, yeah, it comes with resist normal weapon and 25% chameleon. Now, if I had the, that one ring, I forgot what it was called. There's like one ring that allows you to get like 80% invisibility, or chameleon, I mean. So mayhaps, right? Mayhaps something to consider. I think this is the, this is the room. Yeah, this is the room with the glove that I wanted. You can see it right here. Her hand's right gauntlet. Fortify attack for 5 points. Yoink. So we have Treachery sitting there and Bone Dancer's Gauntlet, so they're sadly not compatible. That is a shame indeed. We'll also take the Endural Gauntlet here. So we'll also lose the one that gives me additional sneak, which I won't lose any sleep over. Her hands, yeah. The one. So yeah, pretty good gloves we got. Pretty good gloves. Travel by my side. Yeah, that's the poem from here. And yeah, again, the Endural sword, sorry, glove. Pretty decent. Pretty decent, that stuff. But again, that is what we came here for. With our newly fortified attack, we mess up the skeleton. We enter the depths. We get fucked up. And we die. Unless... Woo! We didn't die. we only got really close to dying. But we did not die. Here, have a Bone Walker. Tank for me. Yeah, look, I'm not really known to have stamina to begin with, so, yeah, let's not pretend like I actually would be able to, you know, survive that. And we leveled our lockpicking. We now leveled up, and we got some fool's gold in there, and a garnet. Cool. And a bunch of nice eye potion, rising force, and a bunch of other goodies. I'll be taking those. I would appreciate you not heavy breathing into my ear. Can't rest though. Alright, this is safe. Can't sleep, because too many enemies around still. Wrong place! Wrong place. My utmost apologies there. I did not mean to. Alright, level 29. Strength. Agility. Those are the given ones. I mean... yeah, we can go with more endurance, I suppose, right? Make us even tougher. 40 health! Look at that! Wow, we actually have level 1 people health now. We're getting the authentic level 1 player experience right now, minus the gear that we have. The gear's like the only thing that maybe, you know, goes against the notion. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how easily we cleared it out. Oh, yeah, right, sun damage. Sun damage is a thing. Or is it? I mean, yes, it feels like my skin is on fire, but also not really. Huh. I wonder, what'll happen if I just rest here until healed? I just take a bit of damage. Huh. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, I thought it would be worse. Yeah, that sun damage is pretty okay. Like, it's very slow in terms of ticking down. Then again, obviously, I could be reasonable and unequip it. You know, like that's probably what a smart person would do. But yeah, that's this tomb. Donezo. And let's see, what do we have here? Ultimate Warrior. It was like multiple months ago. Day 187. Found Johnny Narossi and said Zanmu. Oh yeah, right, that thing. The Cursed Gems. Cursed Gems. Mistaken Identity. Yeah, I remember. Delighted that I am completed the task room and 0 potions rewarded me, yeah. I mean, we can't go to Oblivion because we need a way to open up that lock where the amulet is within. So that's probably not gonna happen. I guess told me that the attackers were likely done. Brotherhood? Yeah. S9 Rain. Ah, yes, sir. I know where to find her. It'll be fine. So let's do some divine interventioning. And we're gonna go to Tribunal. We're gonna go to the Tribunal DLC, actually. The one.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
I said I'm gonna go to the Tribunal DLC. The one.
I'm listening.
Okay. Well, I'm going. Man, those people, let me tell you. But yeah, we're actually getting the authentic vampire experience right now. We're taking damage by standing in the sun. Now, it's pretty funny though. As a vampire, if you were to talk to anyone, they would most likely attack you or anything like that. 72 Oxdays, how you doing?
I don't
Thank
think
you for
I
the
want you
proceeded.
around anymore.
Yeah. Let's how you get down in them sewers. Oh yeah, actually, Mike, that's a great idea. We should go down to the sewers. But yeah, welcome. We're doing the Zero to Hero challenge right now, which basically we lowered all of our attributes down to 0 and made a character from there. We're getting there. We're moving up. We're moving up in the food chain. And not gonna lie, my internet equipment helps big time. Do I get the... Oh, nice. So I get a bonus against paralysis from the shield without having the shield out. That's good. That's actually really good. You know what? Let's try and... Yeah, you know what? No. I will open this door, actually. I will open this door with a different lockpick. Because I might as well, right? Extra lockpicking experience we're getting here. And anything that is trapped, hopefully we can untrap. With all those Grandmaster probes and whatnot that we have. Since, yeah, more security XP, after all. And I need that. Alright, so we kill a rat. What a tough opponent. Another rat. I need to rest, but I cannot, sadly. So I guess we're doing this raw. So behind here, we know that there's a vampire hiding. We know there's a vampire for a fact. So we'll actually go down and fight said vampire. She hasn't noticed me yet. She very much has noticed me now. Yeah, that's right. I made your agility shit. That's right, vampire. I will get that Daedric dagger of yours. You can drink the blood from my undead companion all you want. It will not save you. There we go. And a Cruel Frostburst Dart. Taking. Daedric dagger. Potion of Invisibility, which could come in pretty handy. And Fortify Health, which I will probably sell pretty quickly. Good stuff. Now to get rid of you. Look, it's more weapon training, okay? That's all it is. Just simple weapon training. Alright, well, that vampire That vampire fight wasn't half bad. And to think that you would end up inside of the guard barracks right here. To think that they don't know that there's a vampire right below them. Nice being in the sun yet again. How lovely. Alright, well let's now actually go to Ebonheart.
How wonderful.
New Ebonheart. Neo Ebonheart. Hopefully I won't die on the road. I will die on the road. Okay, okay. Noted, noted, noted. Fair enough, I suppose. I guess I won't get rid of my robes then. God damn it, I suppose I will. I will stop being a shadow and get burned up by the light. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? Though I will be using those robes later. Some invisible force compelled me for a moment there to not go in. Alright, so we'll just move along. We'll just do that. Not getting a sunburn, I suppose. Travel! Get me to Ebonheart. Don't let me die this time. Maybe I could be under the deck the next time around, Maybe? Alright, it's, guys, again, it's Tribunal DLC time. I've never done that before. I never really went to the Tribunal DLC before. And actually done it. I don't know how much we'll do of it. Unless... Actually, hold on. I need to find someone else. Hey, before we actually go to that place. Okay, I see. Hey, before we do any of that, I actually feel like, hold on, going to someone else first.
What a winning personality.
I know, thank you. You know, well, we could go to Mournhold right away. There's a certain something I'd like to do first. You know?
Oh,
And
please,
that,
by all
certain
means, ask me
something...
lots of questions.
Let's say it's a orc who really likes having a Latin name. The Latin word for shadow, maybe? And maybe some people may know him as Umbra. Yeah, he'll be the first guy I'll go up against. The first one who's known to be strong. And I want to see if we can do it. You see? I would like to see it. Anyways, I'll go after the Kigoti here. The face of shadow? No, Umbra. Umbra, like it's an orc. He very much does have a face. You know, looking for a worthy opponent and all that. Nah, it's not face of shadow. The face of shadow. I don't know who would face of shadow be in this game. Or to like take the name itself, right? Umbra is a blade. And a guy who loves it so much he named himself after it. True, actually. And we're going right after him right now. Slaughtered fish, come at me. Come at... Fish. There we go. Alright. And now if you follow Westnoff rules, I'm a chaotic Argonian right now, so I prefer to fight him during the night. Wink wink, nudge nudge. The Sword Strider should be around the corner. Should be right there. I guess we might as well stop by in Saran, huh? Also, you wanna know something funny? When I used to play the game on the Xbox, what I used to do was go to the egg mine next to Balmora, go to the Kwama Queen, and level up my hand-to-hand on the Kwama Queen. So I punched her a bunch, knocked her out, waited for her to get back up, punched her some more, until I was like in the 60s, maybe more. Right? So I went hard on hand-to-hand on the Kwama Queen. It came out as a Level 100 martial arts Kenshi character. It was great.
Yeah, absolute gamer.
Gamer boy!
Hey, where is Umbra? Again, I know it's near Saran. Set on a hill. I guess it's behind Saran. Is it on the north? On the north somewhere?
It's been a while I've seen Umbra. Like a long while ago. Like a really, really long time ago I've seen Umbra last.
I abuse my spacebar.
You've been leveling yourself up, so on the starving bandits, yeah.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be as viable in Kenshi, though, would it? Because, you know how Kenshi calculates leveling up your skills? Basically, it doesn't matter what the enemy's offensive abilities are, it's purely defensive. So, if you want to level up your offense, you want to have someone who's highly defensive, right? So, having someone with 100 defense and only one actual attack would be perfect for you. And having someone with 100 offense and would be perfect to level up your defense. However, you probably would get fucked. Unlike with the other guy. The other guy would just keep blocking. Now, if there's no blocking skill involved, it's the dodge that matters. So it's kind of interesting. So, and the higher it is, obviously the faster you level. If it's way lower, you level up super slowly. So the starving bandits would be only good early on, since they're like better than you probably if you have a one of those punishing swords.
Ah, there you are. But if it is like, probably 1 hour would be fine. So I can wear my robe. There you go.
Maybe also the other gauntlet. I'm pretty sure I don't have the
I have treachery on me right now, so I'd like to remedy that by putting the good one on. There we go. Alright, Umbra. Let's talk first, shall we?
There is no time for talk with you.
That's a little awkward, you see, because I just want to talk to you right now, so let's do that first. Have you come seeking me? My name is unimportant, and my accomplishments are few. What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I have traveled from the end of the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can't stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of a man and a myrrh uncountable on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and the hideous excess of peace. There is nothing left for me in this world. I have nothing more to do in this life. I have saved the whole towns of Pax of Daedra, and have slaughtered men for glory and countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me out of it. All that I ask you to do is die like a warrior. But how can that be? I believe it is too much to ask of a warrior, as a warrior should. In battle, should die as a warrior should in battle. Okay, sorry. It is my curse, though, that I have found no one that could best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Can you come and lift me from the shackles of life? Come then. Be the new wielder of Umbra.
No, I'm sorry.
Escape while you can.
Excellent. Perhaps now I will be granted a warrior's death. And if I am not, I know you will be. Sorry, Umbra. I get a quick save. Let's do it honorable. Let's see how honorable I can fight Umbra. I hit him. He hit me. It hurt a little more than I hurt him. Hurt him again. Hurt him again. Well, you know, it's like the samurai movies, you know, where we both struck one another, except for he came out on top. Okay? Maybe it's a bit of a bad save there. All I gotta do is, move backwards right away. I mean, why would I wield Umbra if I have my current sword here?
Bring me great honor.
Ah, thank you, Umbra. No, you will bring me great honor. Alright? You will bring me great honor. Save's coming in a horrible battle. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just didn't want to do the dialogue again. Alright, there's a little more distance between him and I. Again, I want to see how
Will die here.
well I can do against him in a man-on-man fight here. One-on-one. Not doing anything else. Not getting high on Sujama. Right? I want to do this nice and sober. I mean,
Escape while you can.
I was almost believing. Hey, Gavi, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. We're fighting Umbra. Honorably. Umbra, to be fair, good hits. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Granted, not a bad hit. Come on, Orc! Come on! Oh, that's the wrong menu. Almost costed me my life, though technically it did right now. Yeah, marinate food for once. What's the life for? I believe in Umbra humiliation. That's good, it's good. Umbra superiority. I mean, again, I could drink a bunch of Sujama, right? I could get my fortify attack thing. I could get some summons and whatnot, but how about we don't? You know? Just do this as nature intended. Metal Gear style. Also, if we die right now, during this, I'm gonna put on some Metal Gear music, okay? I'm gonna do it. So if he doesn't kill me now, it's gonna become a Metal Gear fight. Okay, good hit, Umbra, good hit. Good stuff, good stuff. Daikatana versus, Umbra. Oh, good hit, good hit. GG's, Umbra, GG's. I poke him. I poke him. I poke him. Come on, Umbra. I poke you some more, if I must. Our warrior's death at last. A warrior's death, Umbra. You've done well. You've done well. Oh, it's pretty good. It also soul traps people. Would you look at that? What a nice weapon that is, yeah. Standing here, I realize that you're just like me, trying to make history. Wait, hold on. That right portrait? Oh, okay, there we go. That's more like it. Wait, is the droid portrait better? My god, it is. Well, no symmetry for us then, I'm afraid. This will not get replaced. The Orcish Greaves, maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Gloves, those are not tradable. Helmet would be better. Actually. Oh, it's a full helmet. Awkward. Curious again? No, I don't think so. The Greaves are the only thing I would consider maybe, but that's my only piece of light armor as well, so... Maybe I'll pass on that as well, you know? Maybe I'll just... do that. Sorry, Umbra. I'll just take your sword then. And I'll lament his death for the next 12 hours. Oh, right, yeah. Sun. The sun. Yeah, the sun, that's the whole thing. And 10 more hours because I get grilled by the sun. There's a bit more rules of nature or hard winds blowing. Yeah. It was a bit of rules of nature, you know. First guy, first guy, and we'll get our taste on Umbra there. I also need to level up my marksman. Eventually.
There is someone
Since again, we need, or rather we would like, to utilize those arrows, those ebony arrows of slaying, which would be excellent against Lalu. But first,
Why walk when you can ride?
we go back to Vivek. We go to Vivek.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why ride when you can fly? I'm not gonna use my scroll, but I could fly. That's right. Yeah, so now, after Mornhold. Also, Kavi, I don't know, if you were here for it earlier. But basically, the whole run we're doing right now is a 0 to hero run, basically setting all my stats to 0 when we started, so hence I have that many zeros. Alchemy 1. And we're level 29, but we only have 40 health. And it's because all of it was 0 when we started. And now it's starting to slowly but surely go back up and become a little more viable. More and more. Now we're becoming less shit. Now, Umbra, as much as I love and adore your sword, we won't be using it, sadly, as I like the one that I have a little more. Considering the fact that it's, you know, fortifies your blade skill. And that's about the same amount of damage. All I'm losing out on really is the soul trap. Hey, look! It's a sewerman. Now the thing is, we can't really go for Vivek. Because Vivek's locked behind a door that's level 100. So it's gonna be a little difficult to do so. Some might even say impossible, so I would need the lock splitter scroll. But nothing is preventing us from going to Tribunal. So we'll be doing just that. Yeah, by the way, we can't cast any magic whatsoever. Except for a water-breathing native ability. Which costs 5 mana, because our intelligence is not good. And, yeah, we would, grow a bit more intelligence, which, technically speaking, we could have leveled up to level 11. So we'd have 11 mana. But it still wouldn't be enough to actually cast some of the basic spells, like Mark and Recall. So maybe something I'll have to work on later. Perhaps it is, perhaps it is. But yeah, I would like to have the ability to Mark and Recall. Would make some traveling a little easier. If you want to fight, and fight me, Gwar. There we go. Alright, so we gotta find Rancid Rain or whatever her name is. And that will teleport us to Mournhold. The Mage's Guild in there. And yeah, then we're gonna basically follow the quest line for a little bit. And I mean, just a little bit. Of course, equipment-wise, we could be far better. And there's still a few improvements we could get. So obviously I won't start any major fights in Mournhold just yet. But I just want to get there.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
I know, another one. I also can't talk to these guys because they would murder me. And there's also another thing I could attempt in Mournhold, though I don't know how well that it would end for me. Hey, you. Say about, transport to Mournhold. You wish to go to the mainland? It's highly regular. I'm sure you've heard we restricted travel to Mournhold. Yeah, well, except for I came here with boat. I've been a bit worried about the Blight. What's the reason for wanting to go to the city? We've been marked to death by the Dark Brotherhood, and I need to investigate it. Oh my! Alright, well, see ya.
Justice never
Royal Guards. At least we managed to get in here. So, yeah, the Royal Guards, a whole nother, can of worms. Ah, right, that's a thing too, huh, isn't it?
die, Fetcher.
I will resist the arrest, fuck you. I just fought Umbra. I'm sure I can fight you two, haha. Just a bit of a Royal Guard, right? Surely they can't be that tough or anything, haha. So what if I am to take out a Royal Guard? What if I do take one out? Have some debuffs. Have a bit more major debuffs. Have a guy attacking you. And then I will go ahead and mess you up with some toxic clouds here. I save. Okay, maybe I upset another guard as well. Kind of the reason why I saved right there, you know? There's a 1v1 here. Just like with Umbra. Come on, buddy. What is that? A non-magical weapon? Maybe some may even call it mundane? Yeah, I'll chop you to little ribbons.
You in
So I can have that nice armor of yours. Like, shows up in Mournhold, starts a fight with a royal guard, refuses to elaborate. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I roll. Yeah, I'm kinda unhinged. What can I say? That's how I do it. And if nothing else,
you in
here's a nice training dummy. And I'll get my long blade skill up a little further, you know? Come on! Dude, this feels like I'm doing some PvP right now, dude. It's like a 1v1. 1v1 mean Mournhold, buddy. Look at him just juicing up on his potions right now. Yeah, you would. You would. You don't have honor, do you? You have no concept of it now. I haven't even had the need to heal yet. Ouch. I like how the other guard just absolutely ignores me, you know?
You in
No, you're the Enwa! Hey, medium armor increase, nice.
There's no escape.
That's right, there is no escape. I would have to agree with you there. One hit after another. Standing here, I realize that you're just like me, trying to make history. Ouch. Surely, how many more potions can this man have, possibly, right? Alright, soon. Soon we'll kill you, eventually, maybe. Like, you're gonna run out of potions one day. One day. You will have to run out of them. I mean, I know as a royal guard, you'll have to have a lot of those. And I can respect it. But, think about it like this. Give in. Die. Embrace death. I've done so much damage to you, your health power would have been depleted twice by now. Surely. But no. You just are unwilling to die. But hey, again, soon we have a skill of 75 in total with the blade's buff. In terms of long blade. Now, if the other guard wouldn't be sitting around here, I could absolutely simply go in and...
Justice never sleeps.
Preach! Preach, brother. Okay. So with that, we absolutely destroyed some of his armor, by the way. His pants are gone. So, yeah, his pauldrons are pretty neat, so I'll not quickly help myself to those real quick, you know, be a bit of a royal guard myself, you see. We can slam these back on the floor, no need for those anymore, now is there? As much as I actually appreciate that. Of course, I can't have the badass helmet. Why would I have the badass helmet now? Why? Now why would I? Well, I'm an absolutely disgraced man and just, make him naked here. What up? Yeah, that is a good place to save, I think. Yeah, no, we took care of him. We took care of him. And I would absolutely love to, replace my pants with these pants right here. Just a little heavy. You know, they're just somewhat heavy. I will, however, devour a dangerous heart for those pants. I will eat hearts, not pants. I will eat hearts. And maybe, I guess, I'll eat a bunch of mole crab eggs as well. There we go. A little heavy, after all. Royal Palace Throne Room. Where is he? Garrett?
The
Genius.
king's health to you, Sarah.
You were actually polite to me, and that scares me a little. Yeah, I thought as much.
I've trifled with you long
What about
enough.
you? Couch is nothing. Alright. You know, so this is the place where he would be, huh? Where that guy would be lurking inside of the throne room. Except for he wasn't found there, which is odd.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Preach, brother, preach. That is Mournhold. Okay, stop preaching now. I'm gonna reload. So I don't have the Imperial there pissed. Yeah, I mean, this is where he would be, right? The guy? Enter the Borat scene where you just sit on the throne just like, I am kingman now, I have a chair.
City of light, city of magic.
Yeah, now I know for a fact the tribunal is mainly sewers. I know that. When I was to speak with one of the royal guard for more information about the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, see, it's a little awkward.
Emperor, King,
I don't think I
and
can.
Justice.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, you see, buddy? Kinda wanted and whatnot. King... Yeah. King in the castle, king in the castle. I sit on chair, king on the castle. Okay, I like that one. Courtyard. Ah, beautiful. Where does this lead? Alright, the plaza, of course. I think the actual entrance to Mournhold is just back there. And I don't have the mod installed that allows you to travel between Tamriel rebuilt continent and the Mournhold city itself properly. We had it for the Morrow Post, but I don't have it installed right here, right now. I'm gonna talk to him real quick,
No,
okay?
don't bother me.
Hey, you. Hello there, Argonian. Before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is GER, and I am an entrepreneur of sorts. I was wondering if I could ask a small favor of you. Glad you ask. As you have noticed, I am looking for the best at the moment. I'm a little, shall we say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to. Let me tell you, at any rate, I'm looking for a little starting capital to get things rolling here in Mournhold. I've recently arrived myself, and, well, I thought and you might be able to help me out. I think I could be a part of it, say 50 gold?
And when I say no, right, when I say no, it's gonna get super pissed on me.
Are you sure about that? I mean, to look at you, it is obvious that you're an Argonian of means. I imagine you wouldn't even know know that the gold was gone. I think for another second or two, think about how much it mean to me. But what a great help it would be. No, I don't think so. Quite the communication breakdown we're having here, isn't it? I can see I'm just not getting through to you. Let me try this one last time, okay? It's 10 gold. I know you have it. You won't miss it. I need more than that. I need it more than you do. Give it to me, okay?
No, I'm not kidding.
No?
No.
You don't say no to me. No one says no to... No to Gaynor! Oh, don't you think I'll forget this. I'll remember you, Argonian. And I will get you for it. I promise you that. Bye.
I spoke to Gaynor, a poor-looking wood elf who made some rather ridiculous demands from me. He eventually got angry and threatened me. Now he will no longer speak to me. Quite an odd encounter. Yeah, so we set the seed of one of the strongest enemies in the game right now. Alright, cool. Seed planted. Lovely. Anyways, you think I can just kind of walk in here? Hey, look, it's the hands! It's those handy
Justice
people.
never sleeps.
I'll resist the
You
arrest.
cannot escape the righteous.
Resist the arrest. Fight me!
I'll clean this temple, Sarah.
Yeah, I mean, that about went as expected. They are one.
Alexia
They're one,
knows
if not the
fancy.
toughest guards in the game, by the way. So, just putting it out there. I want to go in there. Won't you let me through there? But yeah, as you can notice, there's not really too much for us to do in this DLC just yet, as we are kinda lacking a little bit in well, how should I say, bounty, I suppose. But we got something good out of it nonetheless. We got some pretty good looking shoulders, I do dare say. Now, what would happen if, hypothetically speaking, I was to use a divine intervention or anything like that? Which we actually don't have, never mind that. Haha, let's go. Let's go back to Vardenfell, probably. Hey, you. Let's use Mirko. Services, God's Reach, Dark Butter, they have a long, interesting history, though a great deal of it still shrouded in mystery. They're deadly and remorseless. Steer clear of them at all cost.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
We're not friends, by the way. We're not friends. Now, the alternative of what I could do is actually drop all of my stolen goods and be on my way. Was just this person naked back there? Are we doing another naked Norse scenario? Why do Norse always have to be naked?
I don't think I want you around anymore.
What are you looking at? No! I'm not paralyzed, and I've never ever met a witch, much less been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too goddamn hot here. Dude, I feel that. I do feel that. You people think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian has been tricked by some witch so narrow-minded. Now leave me alone. Weak to not having snow around. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. Four-stack that sweltering. Great title. Four-stack, great title. You in VR? Yeah, man. And what of it, huh? So what if I'm basically naked in VR, hmm? Maybe I am just outright naked when I do VR. But yeah, I've never really been to God's Reach or any of those places, so unironically, this is actually new content to me. Like, I've very, very briefly been in Mournhold, and that means the briefest of the brief. Only like the stuff you've seen me do during the Morrow pause and setting up things, basically. Craftsman's Hall. I wanna do some craftsman trading. You seem like a capable tradesman. Never mind. Are you the trader? Only one at a time, you guys. Come on. Daedric Dagger. Sound good to you? Maybe... this? Deal. And then you can proceed to repair all of me. Including this lovely looking sword here. Then I batter once more with you. And I will give ya. I'm gonna give you... I kinda would like to keep this too. The Claw of the Fallen Argius. You can have the Dart. I don't need that. You can have Umbra. Maybe you cannot have Umbra. Maybe you can't quite afford Umbra. Umbra's worth a lot of money, There's so much money, in fact, that I don't think this man will ever be able to appreciate it. Well, how about maybe the Claw of the Flower, I guess? I just want to keep that, actually. Have some fool's gold. Never mind, then. Well, so much I can do, then. Just give me the 4 gold. Whatever. And I will equip the Royal Guard Greaves and maybe throw the Dark Brotherhood ones his way. Yes, that's my only light armor that I had on me, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Moonsugar, by the way? No? Alright, it's driving a hard bargain, I see. Sneak. No, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else left for you. But it's good to see that you're an honorable, merchant. One that doesn't try and scam me at every given opportunity. Custom armor? I can make ebony armor and glass armor to order, but my specialty is adamantine armor. There's adamantine ore in the rock beneath Mournhold, and our family have been adamantine crafters for many generations. Cool. It's neat. I mean, I could use some adamantine helmet, you see. Look, lovely adamantine mace, steel warhammer, silver staffs and whatnot. A few of those things. Okay, okay. I mean, it's pretty good looking stuff, but I think that is good the way it is. Now, Museum of Artifacts, oh, what do we have? You know, for the fact that there's all sorts of artifacts, it's awfully empty. It's almost like I am the one who needs to... Wow, that's a big hammer. Stendar's hammer. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Guys, maybe we're gonna re-spec into blunt weapons, alright? Whoa, that's a big hammer. That's a big hammer. We could absolutely steal that hammer, but that's a big hammer. Holy. Maybe potential barbarian run weapon right there. Oh, damage health 1 to 10 points as well. You can do up to 110 damage. But your fatigue will be Omega gone. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the one that wants me to actually collect all sorts of artifacts, right? Yeah. So you want to sell something to the museum for free to bring any items? What about... a certain person unique artifacts from Morrowind. 30,000 gold. We have a limited budget, you see.
It's
Well, I was hoping I could sell maybe Umbra Sword here, but I think they only want the specific items here. Yeah, well, I mean, that's something to consider, maybe. Since we could also absolutely get, like, the Savior's Hide. And so on. Like, there's a few items we could absolutely get. Goldbrand. There's another one. Wait, no, brother. Literally Umbra Sword. So purpose was... Hey. I have the Umbra Sword, mind you. I want to sell something. I want to sell it. But you don't want me... Umbra Sword. Intriguing, I've never seen a sword like this. And you say, you got it where? Well, it's certainly worth, it's worth the addition to the museum. Do you wish to part with it? I can give you 30,000 gold for it. Yeah, it's more money than I'd ever get from any other merchant, to be fair. So, I part with it. I get rich. 43k is what we're sitting on right now. And... there's a few things we could still do, though. Like, we would need some golden saint souls and enchant some of the equipment. So, we'd have, like, a constant enchantment going. That would be actually pretty damn good. Also, I'm gonna put a bloodstained node up here. There you go. Enjoy. Where's the Umbra Sword? There it is. Laying there in all of its glory.
City of magic.
But, not only is it the first time I actually donated something to the museum, with getting a bit of money, of course, it's also the first time I didn't actually steal anything from a museum. Man, we're really changing, aren't we? But, I think, I'm gonna call the stream here, actually. I believe we're gonna be calling the stream here. Cue the Kenshi music. Since we've been going for 4 hours, bit shorter than usual. I also need to take care of some other things. I just noticed the time. And again, I suppose what we can do is go ahead, get off the bounty off stream, meaning I'm gonna unequip everything, pay off the bounty or stuff from jail, re-equip all of that stuff. That takes a while and it's no need to be, on the stream here. And yeah, we fought Umbra, fair and square. We got the Bosmer properly upset. So he's gonna be sitting there in his ebony armor the next time we'll see him, most likely. And I don't know. We can't join the Thieves Guild, which is a shame. They do give you a lot, and I mean a lot of scrolls. So maybe I'll make a bit of a humble donation there, and they're gonna take me in so I can do the Thieves Guild quest the next time around. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And, so we at least have access to those Lock Splitter scrolls. Then we can go in Old Ebonheart, do a few things in there. a few old Ebonheart, thievings. And, what else? What else? I mean, we just need to level. We really just need to level up. That is the main thing we need to do. We could also go to the Ashlands in the mainland and seek out the crystal enchanter guy, Barbato, who's quite a powerhouse in terms of enchanting. So yeah, there's just those few things we could try and do, and see how that will treat us. With that said, with that out of the way, if you did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. There's gonna be obviously more Morrowind coming up soon. The main thing right now is just really just leveling. Lots of leveling we need to do to actually get to a proper strength so we can take on the king himself. And also, we need to do a bit of the tribunal questline, right? It's kind of a given. But, yeah, again, that's been it for today. Tomorrow, I believe, won't be a stream. Wednesday or rather tomorrow I'll go ahead and edit and hopefully release a new video on YouTube. So there's gonna be that. Hopefully it's gonna be the Baratron thing. I don't know when I'll release it, but I'll try to work some on it. Even right now. It's in the final stages, right? It's the Husk Church one. And yeah, I'll see you again with checks the schedule and the Discord that we have. Yeah, I'll see you guys with Dragon's Dogma on the 8th, also known as Thursday. So, there's a Discord. For anyone who's curious. All caps, of course, because I had that on. Discord! Yeah, there's a Discord channel for anyone who would like to join. We also have game nights every now and then. And, yeah, we're gonna have some Dragon's Dogma coming up next. And, Morrowind, our RimWorld Morrowind run on Friday, followed by some V Rising on Saturday, but a little later than today, and the usual streams. We start around like 10 PM my time, for reference it's 5 PM right now. So, without any further ado, you guys enjoy the music, and I'll see you around. Bye bye!